Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Travesty, Mastermaticus, Broad Meadowluck 2, Ryonock, Setaz, Doyist Doy, Ralph Ravager, Falsers. Hello, hello. Hey, yo, recently finished the Darkest Dungeon run on YouTube. Great stuff. I'll be catching this later on YouTube too. Time diff is a beach. Great stuff though. The Chaucer. I'm glad you have enjoyed Doyist Doy, and I appreciate the sub very much. We're streaming a little earlier than normal today because I had the day off and I was like, this timing schedule of all the errands I needed to run and taking the dogs on a nice long walk just made it work out to start a little earlier. And then I was thinking maybe I'll stream tomorrow bright and early in the morning as well because I am into this Quasimorph. So let's continue on. I can't believe it, but yesterday we managed to stay alive. Stay alive! I can't believe it. Not only that, but like, look at all these regular faces. Somebody even likes us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So looking at the current status of things, we've gone through, oh, I guess we can click on stats here. Missions complete 3. Is it 3? No, maybe it is 3. Okay. I think we took out over 100 humans in the first mission, so the second two have been a little bit easier. But yeah, we're rocking and rolling. I don't know. We're gonna keep hanging out here on and around Mars in the near future, but I suspect, I mean, eventually these opportunities are going to dry out and we'll end up just leaving. You enjoying Quasi? Love you from Battle Brothers, and this is currently your favorite game. Yeah, this is, I just started, took a first look at the game 2 days ago. That's right, 2 days ago. Where of course we started on Unfair because I don't know, am who I am. And it's been fun figuring it out. I'm still pretty bad and I don't know much. But it's been a joy to figure some things out. So I think probably without further ado, yeah, we just traveled here at the end of the last stream. That's right. So both units are ready to rock and roll. Well. Kid Fox, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we'll look at taking on another mission here in a minute. We still need to figure out some ways of getting a welding machine and one of these military units. Those are two of the things that we're looking to collect. At the moment, my plan is to just hope we find them, but if not, we can head to Earth, apparently, where we might be able to barter for one, I guess. I'm scared to go to Earth because, quite honestly, here on Mars, I've been consuming endless mystery meat, long pork. You know, foods that are perhaps undesirable, that apparently have repercussions when you eat them on Earth or other places, or maybe just Mars, or not Mars. I'm not sure. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So it does say it like increases quasimorphosis, so I'm assuming it is related to that. So we technically can do like crafting, but it's just like a t-shirt, so this seems kind of pointless. So playing on Mars is fun, but when the game really shines when you leave. Good to know. Well, we'll be leaving here in the relatively near future, but I want to milk it for as much as we can, considering I don't know what I'm doing, and it seems like a good idea to just try to get more out of the resources, as many resources as we can in this area. So looks like we do have an option for an infiltration or an espionage. Do I care about Grasshopper or SBN? I don't know that I really do. So let's see, if we were to fight on behalf of the infiltration, which is probably more to our liking, then we would side with SBN against Grasshopper. And it looks like they've just got a bunch of like sniper rifle-y type stuff. Maybe a little spooky though. Should be okay. So yeah, let's fight on behalf of the underdogs, I guess. On behalf of SBN. We'll do an infiltration. Cool. All right, so if we're gonna do an infiltration, then who do we want to bring? Jan is the one who has ignore armor until detected, detection radius +4. I feel like that's pretty good to go with. It would be nice if we could to fix up these weapons, but I suppose if we end up pilfering something off the battlefield and rolling with that, that's fine too. Sad. Otherwise, we're gonna have to grab the some of the gear off of our other boy here. In fact, let's just... So if I do this... Okay. Ooh, and actually... Well, maybe we leave the stun grenades on him. He gets better use from them. We'll be happy that we had it. Okay. So we'll probably end up equipping the knife for sure. And we may not end up bringing... You know... Let's keep these weapons in good shape. What I want to do, ideally, would be to find some way of like fixing these. Like the weapon repair kit. So... Golden Capitrain? What does that even mean? That is on my screen too. I don't know what Twitch is telling us. Doesn't that mean you can get sniper rifle stuff by killing them? I would think so, right? Gotta be awkward in the crew quarters if you only got one set of clothing for everyone. That's true. I have to imagine that that is the case. So we'll bring plenty of extra 42 bullets for our War Echo here. If you sub now, your emote becomes gold for 24 hours. Oh, interesting. Weird. So we got a first aid kit. Let's make sure to bring plenty of other stuff. It's tricky because I feel like in many ways we end up finding more than we need. So I think to myself like, oh, I don't want to bring that much stuff, but like I really should bring plenty. But we'll bring the first aid kit. We'll bring some paper towels, canned food, chunks and jelly. And did you miss the train? You know, I don't know. Well, thank you for the sub either way, Weslar. I do appreciate it. If I knew what I was doing, I could know the answer to your question, but I don't. I don't. Oh boy, look at that's actually, hold up. Does that work for me too? Oh no, come on. No, I don't get it. I just get the regular one. Sad. To be fair, you can just eat if you can eat, you just need to combat the infection on Mars, which is a powerful combination. Well, that's true, right? So if you got some way of clearing infections, so then do we have a way of clearing infections? I guess we do for sorbents. We can just bring some sorbents and then we don't, kind of don't really need to bring much else. Can I split these? Yeah, let's just bring a couple sorbents and then we'll just bring one can of food and some paper towels. Does Mars have special regional modifiers? Apparently, yes. Because if you, well, I'll show you in the, I think it has to do with the quasimorphosis, because it's the food specifically that says plus quasimorphosis that people are like, yeah, you can eat this fine here, but not on Earth. So I think that's, yeah, apparently no quasi-modifier. Okay. I mean, I pretty much gathered that already, but I still don't really know what that means. So We could bring a knife repair kit. I doubt that we'll go through this full condition of the elite knife. So, let's see, if this heals 40 though, that's practically bringing it up to full, so let's just use it. So you're quasi-aware, but not fully. I know that Quasimorphosis exists, but I knew that when I looked at the game title. Okay, so we are facing a unit that has a bunch, or an enemy that has a bunch of what type of damage? What type of damage are those? I think they're probably piercing, right? So we want to make sure we have plenty of piercing resist. So this is saying that if I do this instead of this, yeah, my piercing goes down, but just barely. So anything that increases my piercing resist seems like a good idea. Should probably equip different armor. Probably. Although maybe we just equip this crazy thing. Feels like a good idea. Otherwise, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, let's do this. You accidentally release them at the start of the game. You don't play this part. Yeah, it does say that in the tutorial thing. Okay, so infiltration task: eliminate all infiltration teams. So it's an infiltration for infiltration? What? Eliminate all infiltration teams, which will come for the PCPU. So we're actually protecting someone, right? I think I'm reading that right. Yeah, I think we're actually protecting. This is a protection mission is what's really going on. Have I brought the right stuff then? I mean, it's probably still fine. Okay. Okay. Our opponents are colleagues from PMC. Their HIS hovered nearby. Surely they know where the PCPU is located. Of course, we were not informed about this. It is necessary to prevent infiltration into High Ares Post by destroying all infiltration groups. The contract does not include a clause on the inviolability of the customer's property, but do not be distracted from the task unless absolutely necessary. Yes, Mango, we just went on a long walk, bud. Come here. I know. Just come relax, bud. He normally spends the evenings hanging out with my wife, but since she's out of town, he doesn't know what to do with himself. So, are we the baddies? You know what? We're the good guys. Yes, do you need to sit on my lap, bud? Okay, come on up. Yeah, hi. You can sit here, that's totally fine. He won't want to stay here, but he will want to sit here. All right, so mission control. Task: eliminate all infiltration teams. Remaining targets to kill 3. So they're apparently after the PCPU, which I'm hoping... I don't know what that is. If we're the good guys then, and judging that can of dog food and toilet paper we are, well, we're poor for now. We clone mercenary soldiers that we feed dog food to kill people for corporations. Right. So in other words, the good guys. Oh boy. Oh, he doesn't have any, see if he spots me. He did not. Let's see. We're definitely in cover here. Oh. Well, I guess we were, and they destroyed it that easily? Wow. Okay. I didn't realize how fragile that cover was. That's miserable. But I suppose we just shoot. Shoot him twice and then get over here. See, so we must have, let's see. We must have something that automatically heals us, because I saw a injury appear and then it disappeared. I don't know. Unclear. But we've got super high dodge chance right now, or at least reasonably high. Higher than we normally do. And I guess we'll just keep doing the single shots. We have much better hits against him than he does against us. He still really isn't hurting us much. Yeah, so that injury healed itself already. We just have the infection. Could go ahead and use the sorbent now. May as well. Some wounds heal on their own, and if you have above 50% food, your HP naturally regens. Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, so we know they're still there. Honestly, may as well just shoot. No, still there. I don't know why they're showing up on the... No, yeah, he's still there. He's only got a melee weapon. Oh, that one's got a... Oh no, is that one of the ones from my... Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's slap this bad boy into sport mode. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we got one of the infiltration teams, right? Oh wow, we got two of them. I didn't even realize? Unless they died from other units elsewhere on the map, that must be what happened. Okay. So we're gonna start out by grabbing a little bit of extra snacks in case we need them. Employee ID. And what is this? This is a submachine gun. How do we feel about this compared to our current weapon? I don't think we like it as much. But it does have the backup gun quality, which is cute, but I kind of like being able to throw when we need it. Wagyu steak. Wow. Oh wow, they have robotic body parts and everything? These people are fancy. Oh, this is like a fully robotic creature. Whoa. Cool. I don't think I actually want all these things. Resistance is -12. This seems bad. I don't know. Some of these implants that I've seen on enemy units strike me as like just not very good. Extra strike on the bionic arm. That's kind of cool though. Huh. Okay, I do want to carry some rags. And then we'll make sure to grab some food if we need it. Okay. And... Okay, so this floor is cleared. We just need to make our way to the next one, apparently. Wow. I wonder if there's going to be like bionic dogs later. I bet that ends up being a thing. I have to imagine that it does. If there's not bionic dogs, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Defense missions have allied units? Sure. Yeah, we have seen that a little bit. Some nails on the ground. Okay. You're late because I'm early? It's true. I am early. Oh, okay. So we can move around the corner and then just start blasting. Honestly, I kind of care about this Vanguard more than the Tech Advisor, right? Okay. Yeah, all these anti-frostbite tablets that are everywhere. I know that they'll be useful eventually, I have no doubt about it, but for now, I see them and I'm just like, this doesn't do me any good. And we could use the spring, let's see, what's our durability at? 66 out of 100? Yeah, let's fix that up just a little bit. Maybe I did that prematurely. Okay, another chainmail vest here too. You were doing your honor mode multiplayer run on Baldur's Gate 3 since we were talking about hard games last time. Nice. I've never done honor mode for Baldur's Gate 3. Probably won't need them till Tech 4-5. Okay, so we do have an enemy over there. They are moving. Let's see, what's the range of our throw here? 4. Yeah. I can hear Mango whimpering at the door. I think he maybe actually does need to go outside, even though we just went on a walk. So I'm gonna let him out real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Well, I'll need to let Mango back inside here in a few minutes, but for now, we're good. So, let's give him a flavor blast. Blow up that barrel and everything. So I'm guessing... they'll probably just die on their own, right? Damage per AP 2, damage per turn 1. Yeah. They're just gonna die on their own. And they're dead. Okay, we want to make sure we have got all these 42mm bullets. We're gonna leave the anti-frostbite tablets behind. I don't suspect we're gonna need those for a little while then. Alright, anything else I want to fix up or do? I don't think so. Let's just reload, just to be sure. Okay, and I think we're good. I don't know if I should be carrying this rubberized arm back, like if that's actually worth doing. It might not be. Oh boy, we got a lot of friends over there. Oh, if we can get a spot behind this box, this container right here, where we can just shoot over to here, that seems awesome, right? Yeah, undoubtedly this is a really good spot for us to be. This is where I wish I had a grenade too, but oh well. And we're gonna shoot... I guess we'll just wait with the other movement here. Sergio had to cut the cam because he's streaming with no pants on, but nobody knows. Oh, you know. You're not dumb. Okay. Yeah, still a couple more over there. Don't worry, I cannot backseat for you never touch this game, but it does seem super fun from what you've seen so far. Very little. It does seem fun, doesn't it? Oh, got his attention. The thing I'm always worried about is, will enemies come from behind and catch us at the worst possible moment? That's always the fear. That's always the fear that I have. Alright, I think we got them all. Well, I'm not going to grab the 9mm bullets at all, I don't think. Not going to bother. Geoscanner! Wow, fancy. I could even make a case for grabbing one of these Silent Eagles, because I do have, like, the Ghost Stalker whatever perk group thing, but... I see he knows the power of free aim. Yes, the tutorial actually teaches you that, I think. I think it does. Or at least the tutorial teaches you about holding shift to force fire. And I think I accidentally learned about it because one of the first attempts where I just died on the first mission, we had the unit with the ninja talent where their throwing weapons would ricochet, and sort of extrapolated from what we observed there, basically. Something roughly like that anyway. Another geoscanner. Can these stack? No. Alright, goodbye rubberized arm. I think I don't actually want that, but we're gonna carry all the other like things that are just considered goods, because that feels like a good idea. Probably don't need the nails either. Oh, that's true. We can leave the nails behind. I'm hoping that we find a cook site somewhere up here. Okay. Ooh, bandages and splints. I think we want those. We could just... Oh, wow, we're actually, like, hungry. Yeah, let's just eat, accept the infection. And we could use the sorbent now, but I might actually hang on. Oh boy. Oh wow. Well, now that we got an extra one. The infection's been cleared. Does this game have runs, or is it endless like Battle Brothers? I assume if it runs like Darkest Dungeon or XCOM that you win after enough missions. Yeah, it's endless, but there are story missions, and on Unfair you can run out of clones and the run ends. Yeah, there's a loss condition. And yeah, there's different... My understanding is that there are story missions and like stuff is gonna happen to the solar system. Don't spoil that. That part I don't know anything about that, so let's keep that, you know. If you know it, keep it to yourself for the moment. Your lips are sealed? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, we still haven't found the elevator. Let's see what's going on up here. This might just be like nothing up here. Memory records. So blurred silhouette, that one is what? Oh, the extra dodge chance when we start running? I do like that. The thing I'm nervous about with these is that I've now discovered that there are some of these that are used for unlocking like things in your ship. Leave behind the paper towels. Okay, so blurred silhouette, 50, wow. Hey guys, this looks cool, yeah. You're over 100 hours in, you've only done 4 story missions. I think I've technically done 1. I think I've technically done 1. Or maybe, I'm not sure. Did I do a story mission? I actually don't know. Maybe I was just told about a story mission. It was for Ancom. Pink Unicorn Lover, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Let's see, so let's just keep exploring down this way. Now we know there's some more friends down there. All right, so let's open the door, step away. Oh boy. All right, this doesn't look so bad though. And we do have our blurred silhouette. And if we run to here, I don't think that she can actually shoot me. At least she can, it's only 1 AP. Yeah. Mikael Ling, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Slurge, and the folks in the chat. Hey, appreciate you as well. We'll give her a stab. And I guess we'll back up to here. No, they're still just hanging out. Overlay? Love the sub banner or overlay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pop-up thing. Thank you. I mean, that was easy because I was able to take just the emote and repurpose it. That door closing there is kind of awkward. I think I'm gonna run back, just in case they follow. Okay. Achieved Germ, thank you for the Prime sub, very much appreciated. Showing off the icon, or overlay, or thing. It's pretty cool, thank you. You're 20 missions in unfair, and they killed your main dude, and now you're getting your ship pushed in, trying to recover with rookie cloned versus high tech is agony. I would guess that sounds like that's probably true. I've not experienced that yet. But my plan with this particular attempt is that if it falls apart, if it goes south, I am going to keep it rocking and rolling. If things go bad, we fight on until we either die or recover. Alright, looks like we took care of all of them. And I don't think we need those bullets. How does this gameplay loop work? I'm assuming this is a roguelike. Show must go on. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, you've got the big overworld map, selecting contracts to go on the contract. After completing the contract, you know, deciding where you want to go and stuff like that. But since I'm playing on unfair difficulty, if I die, I die. And it's very high lethality. Have you traveled a lot? You should be able to do 20 missions before Tech 4, I think. I have not left Mars. So no. Okay. Anti-radon. Anti-radiation stuff. Wow. I wonder if I want to have that just to have it on the ship, to have it available for whenever we do presumably need it. Let's eat up. Bean Mass? That was my nickname in gym class. Okay. You haven't left Earth either? True. Even on hard, the lethality is crazy. You can easily die to a single turn or get into a position to die. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Very easily. Yeah, more canned food. More anti-radon. Got some painkiller tablets. You know, I think we've got enough. Let's see, do I want to use the rags on anything? I don't think so. Okay. So check out these places. Piece of flesh, we'll just take a snack. Why are you collecting human skin and spare parts? Are we cannibals? No. We're just making the most of the resources we see available to us. Totally different. We're just being resourceful, that's all. Definitely not, no, yeah, you've got it all wrong, old little fox. That's absolutely no way that could possibly be true. Since this game is very similar to Stone Shard, I assume some missions have an affix, such as radiation or whatever, assuming Slurgy. What I think is that different factions in this game will have a, like, predisposition towards certain, like, damage types. Basically. Let's drink this water. We're thirsty. And then you can see in their like tech level. So I don't know how all of them really progress yet. I haven't looked in detail or anything like that, but I've just like glanced and seen that. So delicious toilet water. Yeah, exactly. Hey, we found a cook site. Yeah, so we can make fried steaks. No longer will they cause infection. One interesting thing already is that most people rely pretty heavily on shotguns in the early game, and you actually avoid them. It's very interesting. Really? I did not know that about... I don't really know how other people are playing the game. That's sort of very intentional. Just sort of doing my own thing. It's not like I have watched a tiny bit of gameplay. Honestly, I've just watched PC Space Goon a little bit, And that's it. He's the only one I've actually watched. And even that wasn't for very long, truly. I feel like shooting from ranged is really good. Like from far away. So shotguns feel dangerous for me to use, but also dangerous for me to fight against. Are you playing the right way? You know, everyone's got their way and they want it to be the right way. I doubt I even need to, I think I've got enough food. I don't need to make any improvised food, shall we say. We've got enough beans and other chunk jellies that I think we're good. It's not a big deal. Use whatever works. It's just interesting. Yeah. People are going to find different approaches that work for them in the initial phase of learning a game. Right? Boy, I wonder if the elevator was to the north here at the start. What is this? Okay, so this is like the med bay thing, right? Yeah, auto dock. Hitting while not getting hit always sounds like a great idea. Yeah, no kidding. So what kind of trinkets and baubles are we looking for? You know, that's a great question, Pink Unicorn Lover. We are looking for a welder and I really should have remembered the name of the other thing I was looking for. And these are just for ship upgrades. So, when are you gonna go visit a different planet? To the tune of when are you gonna visit the Cove? Soon, probably sometime later in this stream. The run you started, you were gonna try to use poison guns eventually? I don't even know those exist. Although, I suppose I do poison? Yeah, I mean, you get poison resist. Stands to reason there will be poison weapons. I don't think I've seen one yet. Electrical parts. Let's carry these. So what do we want to replace? Let's just have a snack. Let's see, what is this? Scanner. Oh! Allows you to locate stuff or whatever. Exits enemies' items. So we don't know about the exits, but we know items, corpse, enemy. So we know that there's only like one enemy alive? Is that basically what that's telling us? Interesting, okay. You see on the items if they're needed to upgrade the ship, no need to memorize. Where does it say it though? Like, do I have any that say that? I don't think I've noticed that. Upper right corner, 0 of X. Okay. Maybe I have seen that. I must have seen that. So like this? So I need 10 geoscanners for something? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Well, we've got more than enough work clothes for something. All right, thank you. So, making our way up around. Presumably, we aren't going to be too far from the elevator now. If the item doesn't have a denominator, it's not required for ship upgrades. First number is how much you have total. Sure, okay, yeah. And that total is not just on my person at the moment, right? Presumably that's my total including all sources. Including personal carry and then... Okay, so here's the elevator. We'll spend a little bit of... Well, I don't know. I guess... Maybe I just go to the next floor. We're pretty much full up, right? We should at least reload. Okay, and then we'll head to floor 2. I'm gonna go let Mango back inside. I will be back in, I don't know, 30 seconds. All right, I am back. It's the number right below the gold number. Correct, includes the amount of chip. Okay. They did some great quality of life UI stuff, but the game still feels like information overload sometimes. Oh yeah. Like when I first booted up the game and I looked at just like that list of, says stock market on the left, and you just see all the factions and their power number or whatever. It's like, okay, this is overwhelming. Then you click on one and there's like a full breakdown and you're like, wow, okay. And then you see more sub options. You're like, technology, let's click on that. And then you see all of the different technologies they're going to unlock. And it's like, all right, this game has a lot of stuff. Okay. So 4 targets to kill here. They are all together here. 4 tech advisors. Ooh, we got friendlies down there. Are they dying? It might be. I think one of them just died. Fairly confident there. Let's see. Let's explore this area up here first. Tranexam, hemostatic. There is a lot of stuff in this game. Like, oh boy. We'd rather have this over paper towels, I guess. Ooh, did our allies just take that out? They must have. Looks like the answer is yes. Oh yeah, there was a firefight here. Okay. I love how we can tell a friendly footstep compared to an unfriendly footstep. Do all our allies wear clown shoes or what? Apparently. We're hearing them through the walls. It is the detection radius. We can just tell. We can feel it. We can feel their friendship radiating, right? It's like I don't know, friendship is magic or something. Weapons case. We definitely need one of these. All right, so what do I want to drop? Just have a little snack, a little floor snack. They're yelling friendly, friendly. Yes, and in a combat situation, whenever someone yells friendly, you know they're telling the truth. All right, I think 2 spots for bullets is plenty. I don't think I need to bring more. Ledger. Obviously we need this. I'm still curious about this rubberized frame. I don't know, maybe I'm not. Minus resists, minus max health. They teach you how to recognize friendly footsteps in Ranger School. It's like recognizing a gun by the sound of the gunfire, duh. Exactly, and it is impossible for one of your enemies to shoot a gun that you would associate with one of your friendlies. Actually impossible. What if they yell, my mom's kind of homeless? Well, if she's only kind of homeless, then you're good. Oh man. Have we nearly succeeded in the mission by doing nothing? We're doing nothing and it's working? You should collect No Luck Zone. Why is that? Have I been collecting it? Which one is that? Is that one of the things I've decided I'm leaving behind? Oh, mission complete. Head to the elevator, we'll pick you up. Okay. Oh. Missed our 95%. Data miner. See, we want these too. Man. We want everything. Alcohol package? We want that? Boy. It's a luxury. We're full of luxuries. We have so much. Eat all the tablets at once? It cures addiction? How could we ever get addiction? How could we ever become addicted to anything? I don't even know what that looks like. Have I been leaving that behind? I feel like I have been. This? Drug addiction minus 80%. Actually, we have been collecting this. I've got quite a bit back home. Oh, gets rid of alcoholism, gets rid of pain, gets rid of drug addiction. Gavok addiction. Whatever that is, we're getting rid of that too. Huh. Interesting. We've actually got quite a bit of it still at home. You love gavoking? Who doesn't? So I assume in this game you can pre-pop painkillers before a tough fight? I think so. Definitely. Though I think since like taking damage depends on getting hit, it's kind of tough to predict that reliably, would be my guess. Boy, I guess I'll leave some ammo behind. It feels like a questionable choice. Got my buddy here. Move out of my way. Gotta eat these mushrooms. Nope, got ourselves a baby infection. Already fixed. Look at us go. More sorbent. Boy. Morphine's a hell of a drug. True. I showed up in the ED with an appendicitis a long time ago. I've told some of the details from the story. But when as soon as they gave me all sorts of like painkillers and whatever, I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll just go home. Like, I'm not having any pain anymore. It's no big deal. Don't worry about me. I'm sorry. False alarm. I'll go home. And they're like, no, sit back down. They're like, your appendix is ready to burst, so maybe have a seat. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Do whatever you want with me. It's fine. Anyway. All right, we've got sorbent back there if we need it. I guess we could make ourselves potentially need it. Look at that. We found a use for it. Where did I leave the knife, though? Did I put it on the floor? Back here? There. Yeah, there's my elite knife. This is a good haul already. Are you still looking for something in particular? Nope, just the elevator. Just the elevator, which we have not spotted yet. Pretty much didn't do anything. The mission was completed for us by our allies. So. Here we got a bunch of poop in here. How many charges on a data miner? One? Looks like one. We'll keep it to use if it's one of the things for our ship. What did your food level go down so fast? Is that normal? Yeah, you use a lot of food and you use different amounts of food. So we're using a bunch of food because we are heavy right now. Because we got our backpack full of like switchboards, work clothes, weapons case, geoscanners, electrical parts. So we're pretty weighed down right now. And that increases your calorie consumption. You use different amounts of food for different like walking speeds and stuff. So you use a lot of calories when you're running, but obviously sometimes you gotta run. Oh, I didn't realize each clone had a different like base value. It's kind of interesting. I'm kind of tempted to just do that. That apparently did not alert them. Abilities activating use calories often? Sure, yeah, I've seen that, but I haven't actually interfaced with any of those yet. Seems like they changed something since you last played, been using a lot more calories. Different clones do have different fullness thresholds too. So I think that Jan here has less like overall fullness. Some of the numbers I've seen are like 2,400 calories. That's more like what I eat per day, you know? Well, that unit is still there. We got an explosive barrel in the way. I see. Oh, I don't want to lose my knife though. So we're gonna make sure we loot that off the corpse first. I don't know if the barrel exploding could possibly damage it, but I don't want to risk it. Find a clone named Loot Goblin, we should hang on to that one. I agree. Oh, does that mean, if this triggered, does that mean that this unit spotted me? Got him.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Oh. Okay, we got good cover. She shouldn't be able to shoot us too well. Oh yeah, she's doomed. Yep. And actually, our dodge chance goes up to 35% because of our awesome trigger though, so I really like that one. This seems really good. This blurred silhouette. Naively, it seems really easy mechanically to like sneak around, immediately go into running when you're in dangerous spots. I feel like this is like a nice safety net. At least it is for me. He ran through the smoke. Okay, we have to move. In fact, I'm going to throw this with the perfect accuracy. They can still shoot me here. Sorry, we'll shoot twice and then take one step up. Good news is that they've never shot a gun before in their lives. Yeah, I mean, we do have a blurred silhouette. I was just saying how I like having this triggered, because when I run into dangerous situations, sometimes I don't even realize I'm in a dangerous situation. I'm just hanging out like an idiot. Oh, he's got an infection. You love to see it. Seems like a shotgun would be handy here. I don't know, maybe. Alright, I kind of want to run back because we're actually kind of low on ammo. I'm going to take cover behind this this crate. Data miner reveals the map. Yeah, I know. We're just going to hang on. We don't need it. I'm gonna bring it back to the ship. Okay, these guys are gonna remain stationary. There we go. That's better. Oh, there's a hole here in this wall. Interesting. Okay. So let's reload. Tuna steak, delicious. We're gonna need to grab our knife from the ground over here. Okay. Banewind game. Yeah, so this one is one we could carry back. See, that's the thing, is there's one specific one that I need for navigation. I mean, I guess I could look this up. I know that's what I'm looking for. And in fact, someone took a picture of it and put it in my Discord, so I can actually scroll up just a bit. And I think... military unit. That's the one. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just do this. Cyber psychosis. I wonder what ability that is. Cyber psychosis. Activating an implant activates the trigger. Apparently I've done this. Each trigger activation. I don't think I have any implants. I don't know how I'm activating this, unless I don't know what an implant is. I apparently don't. I don't feel like I've seen this trigger. It's possible I've only leveled it up from those things that I picked up off the ground. That's actually very likely. Ooh, stun grenade. We love grenades. Here in this house, we love grenades. Looks like you used 2x 300 XP item. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, let's eat some chunks. I was hoping we'd be able to eat just like a tiny little floor steak. Yeah, I guess these... I like these for my other unit. I'm really digging them. I guess I'll leave them behind. Military unit! This is the one! This is specifically what we're looking for. Cha-ching! We've done it. Alright, so now we definitely need to bring this instead of something else. I guess we'll do it instead of, I don't know, the painkillers. Whatever. We should just not experience pain? Synthetic beef? Moo moo. A lot of enemies here. Okay, actually we should, hold on. Should use like a spring or something to fix our war echo. It's getting just a little bit worn down. Management unit. God, we can need this too. Have a snack. Pretty normal food to eat. I mean, I guess I can just use this one. Cyber compatibility. Ooh, could use the armor plate. No? Don't even... Actually, no, we can use the armor plate to fix this. Wow. But it's plus 50, minus 30 max. I guess that's... Oh, we can't use that there. I mean, I guess I could... Oh, whatever. Hi. Whoa, what's going on over there? That's freaky looking. More stuff. May as well eat this since we're already infected. Guardsman clothing. Boy. We're just gonna replace something. I've got lots of naloxone back home. I'm gonna leave that one behind. I know we may need it apparently, but I think we've got plenty. Mr. Meaty, a cola. We're eating good. Poppy straws. It's good flour to be. Hey, would you look at that? Damn, that is hardcore. Whatever's going on there. I will say the like imagery in this game, it doesn't mess around. Serious business. Jokwon Gur, hello, hello. Greetings, greetings. All right, that unit is through this door. In fact, we're gonna have a few. We're gonna have quite the firefight coming up here. Oh, come on, there's something in the way. Disaster. Okay, let's run back. Just in case. Okay, we got our tactical camouflage. So they're not alerting their allies. Low graphics games can go way further with the gore and horror without it being a horror game. In a way, yes, but I find it almost more horrifying.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Oh, come on, she really doesn't see? Or he. Oh! Flavor blasted from a distance. Unconventional ammo increased to level 3. Oh, it's just from shooting. Doesn't seem very unconventional to me. Okay, we should shoot and we should actually back up and take care of this wound. Darkwood is probably one of your favorite horror games ever. Never even heard of that. Did that guy say, I'll be happier in the future when I get what I want? I think so. So I think we're just doing him a favor, really. Howdy Slurgy, how goes Quasimorph? Oh, it goes so well. Goes so well. Still run 5, let's go. I know, we're still alive. I can't believe it. Any closer calls? You know, not really. Well, I don't know. The thing is, here's what's tough about games like this. Because of the high lethality, it is very, very, very possible that I've had closer calls than I think, and I just didn't get hit. You know? Like there was a part earlier in this mission where there was a smoke cloud in a room. Was it just like this or literally this? Actually, it might have literally been here. There was a smoke cloud in here, and I was like, oh, okay, no big deal. We're just waiting it out. And the smoke had cleared, and an enemy ran through and just like blasted me from the side. We ended up fine, but maybe actually that would have potentially not gone fine, you know what I mean? So, have they told you about the power of cargo containers? Yeah, I know about the power of cargo containers. Some covers better than others, for sure. Once the enemies upgrade from pipes and grenade spam, the difficulty ramps. I've been kind of looking forward to when we start seeing grenades. I think that'll make for some much more interesting gameplay. Okay, we got some morphine here. That's good stuff. Probably should carry this. But instead of what? It's a hard life. Instead of bandages. Okay. Military parts. I think that's to make our initial... I think I know what that's used to make. Well, maybe I don't. Can I really not carry this? Military good? Does that mean there's a military evil in this game? Uh-oh. Someone tell him we're the good guys. He needs to know. Just that one noob, don't be confused. We're the good guys here. Military, non-military, doesn't matter. We're the good guys. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave the military parts behind. I don't know, let's leave work clothes behind. We've got extra of those. More data miners. More noodles. These people are eating good. Cannibals, but good. We're just doing what's necessary. That's the way I see it. Truffle oil? Special rosters? Oh my goodness. I need a bigger backpack. I need a bigger backpack. Truffle oil. These people are fancy. Actually, so I don't, I don't mind truffle oil. Like, I think it tastes fine. I would never want to down a bottle of truffle oil. Oh my God, that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely miserable. And in fact, I don't even think I've had real truffle oil. It was always like synthetic or whatever. Which is fine. I don't need to be a fancy boy. Ooh, firearm repair kit. That's what we want. We need this. We need this. We actually want to repair our other guns back home. All right, we're gonna leave behind anti-radon. I'm gonna assume I don't need that for a while. That's wonderful. Black caviar? One of my neighbors was saying she had caviar for the first time not that long ago. And I was like, maybe I should have caviar sometime. Just to know. Just to know if it's good. Glass bottle plus gasoline plus rag. Oh yeah, the Molotov cocktail. I love a Molotov cocktail. Big fan. Yeah, looks like we're safe in here. Oh, electrical parts. Veritable pile of people in that room. What I love about this is when you pile up so many people that they just make like its own obstacle. All right, we're gonna assume we're gonna be eating good enough. I just want to find the elevator and get home. Okay. Yeah, corpse piles, you can create your own cover in big fights. Yes. The very first mission we did on this save file, we ended up in a fight that created multiple corpse piles. Over 100 enemies died. It was a hell of a firefight. Where's the elevator? What is going on? Oh wait, do I just have to return to the beginning? Oh, I'm an idiot. I get it. This is floor 2. I'm stupid. Well, we cleared out the entire dungeon. So, I guess in retrospect, I could have returned right away. What was I doing here? For some reason, I thought we had to get to like a different exit, like I was playing Gauntlet. I just had to go here the whole time. But hey, look at all this fun stuff we got. We learned the elevators go 2 directions. Apparently. All right. Grasshopper Tech is forced to look for another way to learn about the plans of the SBN. We've already received our reward, but it seems that events around this station are only gaining momentum. Fancy. A laser handgun? Incendiary. Cool. Darknet unit. Mind chip. A mind chip for a new mercenary? Oh boy. Mirza Aishatu. Okay. Unload all. Finish mission. Sweet. All right, so let's look at our spacecraft. Oh yeah, we can do some construction. Now I don't actually know how to get operators from the mind chips. Because I know we actually have one for someone we've already unlocked. Do we? Oh, just unlock chip, probably? Feels like clone chips are the best possible loot in this since it gives you more lives, right? So if I do this, I want to do unlock chip, right? Use it and it'll start cloning. Cool. Great. Just use it and grow in the test tube. Oh, see, I think that's something we don't have the ability to do yet. Unless, oh no, we do just get her. Oh, cloning in progress, 3 days. Okay. All right. Oh, we're growing our own human. Let's see, Mirza Aishatu. Addiction immunity. Sounds like a Mirza. Calorie consumption, minus 60%. I don't really know how to make heads or tails of the information that presents here, but she's got a lot of health. I think that seems good. Cool. All right, and then we should be able to do some upgrading here. We can do monitoring. When activated, creates an additional random mission in the current system. Great. Let's do that. And we'll probably end up clicking on that, but oh, we can do more stuff. Oh. Well, we'll probably do that, but let's see what else we got going on here. Weaponry, gunsmith workshop. Sweet, let's do that. Lovely. Monitoring is a big deal. Let's see, so that's the only other one we're able to do, right? So diplomatic protocol, reputation points +3. Data decoders, operational benefit. Okay. Oh, that's 4 of 4. We get, oh wow. Monitoring is a must-have in the early game for very good ROI. Well, all right, that seems good. Seems good. All right. This is a list of weapon modification projects. Here you can select a weapon that you have unlocked the chip for and improve its characteristics. Keep in mind that the price of modification grows exponentially and the number of projects is limited. Yeah, but... oh, we did unlock this. I remember seeing that. So these other ones are basic weapons of tech level 1. I think we've seen most of these, but the Taiga's a new one. Tech level 2 shotgun. Seems kind of good, but I think we've got better weapons hanging around. It's like making your town and battle buzz give another contract. Yeah, it seems good. We're going to be making use of it. Oh, found a mission. Oh, whoa. So that just happened? So was that this? Must be. Okay, so there's a few other things that I want to look at here first, too. What did we get? So we got this laser handgun. It does radiation damage. Whoa. Incendiary. Hits up a 15% chance of setting the target on fire. Whoa. Whoa. Seems cool. Gun repair kit was something you said you wanted to use ASAP. Yeah, the plan is to use it on these. On the Squall ANCM and the Woodcock ANCM. It's going to be the plan. Sweet. So let's look at these two contracts. So we've got something for Sunlight Coven doing an elimination, or Daydream Chem. Sunlight Coven's having a real hard time here. I have no idea, you know, what the strat is for who I want to support. Like, absolutely no idea. So Daydream Chem, is doing poison stuff. I see. Sunlight Coven, however, has laser guns and machetes and axes. Cool. Daydream Chem deals with chems. Shocking. I mean, it's my first time seeing it, but yeah, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, huh? So we're either gonna fight against lasers, or so if we do it on the side of Daydream Chem and fight against Sunlight Coven, we'll have to deal with lasers. So what type of damage is this? Laser. 4 uses batteries. Where does it say the actual damage type that it does? I swear I've seen that on other weapons. Am I just missing it? Does it say it on my weapons? I'm positive I've seen this. You know, maybe it doesn't. Damage types are on the ammo you use. I see. So then on a battery, radiation. Okay, so it does radiation damage. I see. Okay. But maybe they can make it do different damage. I'm assuming it'll just be batteries, like, for now. So maybe later it can be different types of damage. Interesting. So then looking at this again. So if we fight against Daydream Chem on behalf of Sunlight Coven, that'd be the straightforward one. Pretty easy. Might be a not bad idea for our first time fighting against a faction we've never seen. Toxic Needler takes chemtrails. So then that'll be poison damage. Okay. Keep in mind, enemies from a faction give gear at +1 their tech level. Oh. Okay. You say keep in mind. This is new information for me. And I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to make of that information, so I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Did you go to menu help and then read through all the info? No. But it doesn't look like there's... I mean, I think I've more or less figured out probably a bunch of this stuff. It's really detailed info. It looks pretty short to me. No, let's do a, let's fight against Daydream Chem. We'll help out poor Sunlight Coven. They're not doing very well. You know, maybe they need help. So we could either bring, let's see, if the type of mission is a elimination. Find and eliminate the scientist. Oh, sorry, you gear yourself according to the enemy once you have more gear. Well, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I just don't, the other stuff you're saying is like I don't know. Yeah, I think that's why I'm looking, right? I understand that part. I understand that part. So we could either bring Francis or so if we do bring Francis, we want assault rifle, machine gun, minigun, grenade launcher, blah blah blah. So actually, let's go back to Jan, because what I plan to do is to fix up these weapons. The help menu does tell you some hidden info, like if you have more than 95% accuracy, it gets converted into crits in a 2-to-1 ratio. Oh. Interesting. All right, so we are going to use the... Let's see. The gunsmith. So will this do... Yeah, and I guess we'll just bring it. Actually, what I should do... Now, hold on. It says 60 of 90. Did I already... Was that the default? Because what I should do is use spring, plastic, blah, blah, blah. Jan equals Jan? Fun fact, all the clones are inspired by real life or historical figures. Interesting. Jan? You know, it's like when you've had a book that you've read, and then you listen to the audiobook, and then the way they're pronouncing the words or the names is different than you did. It's kind of upsetting. And just like, I've been pronouncing this wrong the whole time. I hate it. All right, so we're gonna look for poison resist. Currently we have literally 0. So let's take off this stuff completely. What gives us poison resist? Yeah, we got a little. And I assume blunt and pierce are just like always kind of useful to have. You always assume the other person reading it out loud is pronouncing it wrong. Honestly, it's healthier to just assume that. And then as far as the other gear, I might actually just pick up stuff along the way. I think I'm okay with doing that. Sorbent is free with poison resist. I don't know what that means. Oh, it does have minus poisoning. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. No need to make too many suggestions. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Okay. So yeah, let's bring... We will bring the sorbent. Also helps us with our food. What if the streamer doesn't figure it out without help? Then you get to watch them die. That's the joy. Boy, we've got a lot of this. Okay. I think that's probably fine. We'll find more stuff along the way. We're gonna need plenty of the 42mm bullets. Okay. Can I reload now? Oh, I can. Nice. And actually, I'm a little bit tempted to not even bring the submachine gun. It's just a little baby one skull mission. Maybe we can do it with just our pistol and our knife. I bet we can. We're sort of sneaky boys. And it's a one skull, right? Let's make sure we got room to bring stuff back. That feels more important, honestly. So we'll bring kind of just the minimum we need. I bet we don't even need food. Considering we're going to bring the sorbent anyway for poisoning, we may as well use it to deal with infections from the delicious food that we find along the way. You know? Now we'll bring some food. All right, so we're going to fight against Daydream Chem. Using our girl Jan. Our guy Jan? So is this a guy? I just assumed it was a dude. Or a lady. Maybe she's got the G.I. Jane haircut, who knows? Okay. Fair competition is the key to rapid progress in science. How is this described in NCE? Lagging behind competitors will inevitably force the entrepreneur to multiply its efforts in order to maintain its position in the market. So let's multiply. From the analysis of the SBN traffic, it became clear that a Sunlight Coven is interested in the scientist. Currently working at the Sundog Zone. Not in the scientist itself, but in obstructing their work. Apparently, Daydream Chem is planning some kind of breakthrough. If it happens, Sunlight Coven will lose its position in the market. We are expected to act cleanly and quickly. Boarding, search, elimination of the target, then evacuation. Wow. Brutal. And then one thing we should keep in mind is that Jan here does have... Oh wow, we fully leveled this up. Cyberpsychosis. Activating an implant gives extra damage. So these are augmentations. Oops. Oh, come on. I do think some of the menu parts are really annoying. I feel like N for back instead of escape is just annoying. So these are augmentations, but they are not... Oh, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, they're not enhancements or whatever. Just rebind it then? I could. Some games aren't nice about that though. I'd rather just get used to it. All right, the target signature is visible on the sensors. It won't be difficult to identify them. Look for a white robe and a smart face. Uh-oh. This breed of people clings to tradition so much they don't even need an ANCAP. They would be happy even with a caste system. We will land the shuttle at a location in Sundog Zone where the defense system allows it. Move from level to level until you reach the target. Resistance is expected. Local security service or PMC are already occupying combat posts. Exploring Sundog Zone is not included in the task list, but if you see something interesting, it's not prohibited by the contract. Cool. Yeah, N for back. B-A-C-K. N? Anyway. All right. New day, new routine. Your job as a scientist. Get to floor 2. Okay, they got lamps and capacitors and stuff. I don't know, this corp seems like a bunch of nerds. This corp seems like a bunch of nerds to me. Okay. They're moving around a lot. Still don't have a good line of sight, huh? There we go. Now we will. A digger. Got him. This guy's like, whoa, what happened here? Got him in the chest. Okay. This is okay, play some DCSS. You have the entire keyboard, so you use the entire keyboard. I've heard that. Dungeon Crawler Stone Soup, which is quite the name for a game. Okay. I wonder if I want to carry the tins just in case we have an opportunity to make nice food. Oh yeah, is our knife on the floor here somewhere? Oh no, it should be here. Gasoline? Oh, because they had a... Yeah, I think I understand. Oh, and I do want to equip a helmet and pants. And by helmet, I mean hat. Yeah, medical pants. And just a classic beanie. So, why don't you wear pants to make the game harder? You know... I only need to webcam from basically shoulder up, right? You don't know what's going on down there. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of movement going on here. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, also I need to reload. Test subject? Big fist? Oh, wow. He's strong. Not that strong. He carried explosives? Okay. I don't like how they're all in here and they're all like moving around. Let's see what's going around the other side here. Oh boy, that's just a door. Oh no. You saw nothing? Oh, come on. Oh, we missed both shots. And she's got 4 AP. I feel like I should at least deny her that many attacks. We're gonna get hit here. But we've got good dodge chance. Our knife is still over there. Oh, so it wasn't that. Okay. This is not good. She didn't hear because of the silencer? Yeah, we got a silencer, but... Okay, so we're currently in pain. Let's do the first aid kit. And then shoot. Unless I think I should shoot again. I actually think I should shoot again here. Okay. And I don't know where the safe place to stand is. I don't think it's here. Oh boy. Yeah, so this person's gonna run around the corner. There's 3 enemies down here, 2 up here. I think I might actually sprint up this way. Enemies start to be aware of you only when you end your turn in their line of sight. If you peek around the corner and retreat, they don't count as being seen. Yeah, I have noticed this. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so this guy's got pistol and knife. I think I might actually run this way because they don't have much AP. Yeah, this is better. Blast her right in the face. Okay, good. Gave her enough injuries. Alright, we've got cover from this bookshelf thing. This one's panicked. Good. Oh, I should have reloaded. Shit. Never make an error? Alright, so we need to fix this this injury. All we have is a lamp. Okay. Oh boy. We need to get some plastic. Actually, we can just use this. The auto dock. Heal all wounds. Cool. And we can heal 5 hit points. I actually might hang on to that just in case. Alright. Whew! Alright, we're fine. We're all fine here. We're hungry. Let's go and eat this. Ooh, lemon juice. Nope. That one's still moving around. Do we still have our knife? We do. You know... Okay. Oh, we can't run to that hex? Or square? Okay. Ooh. Alright, we're fine. We're all fine here. You guys need to chill out. We're doing fine. There's no thing to worry about here at all. Everything's fine. We got some chips. We got our knife. We're fine. Everyone's fine. We're all fine. Stop panicking. They were John Wicked. They were eventually. And we did bring sorbent, so we may need to get some food here before we leave. Oh, and I didn't bring the gun repair kit, but I can use some plastic to fix this first, and then we'll use the gun repair kit when we come back. So this will repair 25 with minus 15. Yeah, so that's fine. And in fact, we can use that there. Isn't that a repair kit? That's for a knife. It's a knife repair kit. Ooh. Plastic labware. Huh. All right, so let's quick make a few snacks. A little treat for the road, you know? Okay. Whew. So how unfair has it been? I don't know, pretty fair. Doesn't seem unreasonable so far. Alright, this is a scanner. If we could get 10 batteries, we could put stuff in this. I guess I don't know that I care that much. Huh. Do you have a gun repair kit too? I don't think I brought it. Oh, I did. That's okay. We'll let this get down, you know, 40, and then we'll use this. I think since this increases the max, what I should do is use other things to maintain charges here until I like lose a little max condition, and then I bring it back up. So plastic, then gunsmith, then plastic, then gunsmith, if I'm understanding how this works correctly, which I might not be. But yeah, I do have that, so good call. Okay, I think we've looted everything here. Test subject. Yeah, these people seem bad. Unfair is most difficult in the first 1 to 2 missions when you have little gear. After that, you need to be sure you're wearing the right armor resist for the right missions. Sure, yeah. The repair kits and repair items for min-max durability interact the way you've described? Okay, good. Okay. What are these bolts just laying on the ground for? Is that a trap? Feels trappish. There's an enemy there off to the left. Okay, rusty metal back there if we need it later. Okay. See what's going on down here. So, yeah, nothing here on this floor. Maybe a tarp? Be careful, it's a tarp. Chemtrail? I mean, that's their ammo that they use for presumably some like chemical guns that we'll see later. Oh, I should reload. I'm not walking around with a full clip, and given that I'm walking around with like the knife and not a whole lot of ammo, it's kind of stupid actually the way I'm doing this. Like I more than other situations need to have a full clip of ammo at all times. They have a club. They're dead. They had a club. Makeshift club. A saw blade bat. Wow. Okay. Since target and his guard in elimination have better gear, you will probably face some chem sprayers. Good. I look forward to it. I welcome it. Mostly I just want to see it in action before it matters. Another test subject. Okay, let's grab our knife back. Making good use out of this knife. Oh well, that's a... Okay. Rotten food. You hate to see it. Lots of auto docks here. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. This is the like... I don't know, biological weapons faction, it seems. Pharmacist, plastic labware. Actually, I should repair our pants. Scrap a little plastic on it. And we're getting pretty hungry now. Might be the time to just consume our floor steaks. And we'll get rid of the infection. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. Scanner. This one's gonna show items. Okay, so there's some stuff up there. Alright, whatever. Snake pick, delicious chocolate. How would you like your steak? Raw and off the floor?
Brr, that's how I like my steak. Raw and off the floor.
I invoked the voice of my father there. He's a very gruff, manly man. And then he had me as a child. Okay, I'm guessing there's probably nothing else down here. Looks like nothing else down here. Okay. So now we'll head back up this way, and I think we explored everything down here, it looks like. We sure did. So we just need to head up this way. Back in the weird hallway with all the bullets. I'm guessing this is just gonna be the, yeah, it is. Just the elevator. Grab the poppy straws. Haven't done anything with those yet. Alright. I think that's it for this floor. We'll just make our way down to the second floor. We're low on food, but I guess if we need to find food on the way, we'll make some appear on the ground. We have ways, we have methods. Okay. So, new day, new routine, kill the scientist. Don't know where the scientist is. Okay. Boy, if we brought some batteries. Making our way downtown. That's right. I watched her perform live once. Or who was it that I saw? Is that the same song? Yeah, that is the same song. She did play that song. I think she kind of hated that she had to, but... Okay, so we do have pipes we can use for cover if we need. I don't want to open this door quite yet. Oh, I hope they don't come through that door. Let's see what this hallway looks like. Yeah, alright, there's a lot of enemies in there. I wonder if that's where our scientist is. Okay, there's a worker there. Too much stuff in the way. Vanessa Carlton? There it is. Vanessa Carlton. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a good way of like... Take that, thing. Oh, actually, I didn't realize... Oops. That I'd have a view in here, from here. That's unexpected. Man, that's gonna be a tough room to clear out without grenades or anything. What is my plan? First off, just in case we need to run and not get trapped. We're gonna leave something on the floor. I was really hoping that wouldn't give me an infection. But we'll take the opportunity to have our snack. Target should be marked in the minimap. He can be at the edges, so that's why you don't see him immediately. Oh sure. Yeah, there he is. The academician. Ugh, learning. Now, I still want to clear out this room, even though the enemy, like our target is up there. I don't want to run up there and then get pincered by whatever's going on down here. Ooh, okay, actually. I mean, I could intentionally... No, I'm not going to. I was gonna say stay in their line of sight. I guess I could here. We got plenty of bullets. It's not doing much damage, but we still cause injuries. What? Okay, well they definitely know. Why am I able to shoot here? Oh, this is just... God, I thought these were obstacles. I'm an idiot. I thought this was part of the wall. I was like just visually scanning this entire thing wrong. Okay. Free woman. Not for long. Give me that tape. Okay. Okay, we are reloaded. Let's see if they keep running around down here. Yeah, looks like they're going to. So, if it's a similar type of AP, let's actually run down here. Perfect. Free man? I don't think so. But could pretty happily let him run to us. Well, not that happily. We're gonna have more company here. So I'm gonna save my big boy ammo. Yeah, okay, I'm not too worried about these enemies. That one I'm more worried about. The Daydream Advisor. I wonder, I think this will count as... I don't think I'll be able to shoot around the couch. I think that'll go through 2 tiles. But what I can do is make it so that she can't. Alright, we need to fix our wound. And it's a laceration wound. Kind of an oops, huh? Oh, and I need to put something in my vest slot. It's amateur hour down here. Because I'm an amateur. Let's see, what does Poppy do? It doesn't do anything, just medical raw material, okay. I guess I can put the sorbent down there. So let's use the insulating tape to stabilize our wound. Okay. You can shoot over every cover that you're next to. Well, not really, right? Because, oh, interesting. So you can, however, what's interesting is there are some types of cover, like for example, the crates. And this must be like a different thing for different types of cover. If there's like 2 tiles of it, you cannot shoot over it, right? So I could shoot like here, because I'm shooting over 1 tile, but I can't shoot like here or here, because I'd be shooting over 2 tiles. Looks like the couch doesn't work that way. I didn't realize. Anyone tested if throwing a weapon does more durability damage than using it in melee? It kind of looks like it does. Boy, are they really gonna pile up in a line right there? This is super spook. Sandman? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because we used the silencer. He didn't know what hit him. I can do this all day. Uh-oh, that changes the calculus. Now they're going to be able to see me when I run down. Shit. I guess we should get behind this. Okay. I could do this all day, he says, as he can't do it all day. All right. We don't have that much ammo, so I kind of need to be... a little bit careful with using too much. Okay, she's running away. Oh boy. What we really need is to get some rags instead of plastic. Okay. Wounds marked as self-healing will go away on their own. You treat them for some skill related you using? Oh, I didn't know that. How do you know this? It's not saying that. Oh, self-healing. It is saying that. Only this one though, right? Not this one. Time to eat more bones and amputated arms, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we need to get our knife back. Okay. There's the old knife. Alright, let's grab some rags here. And this one's not self-healing though. Okay, we do need to get some food. So we'll go ahead and solve the food problem. That should be plenty, I have to imagine. Let's see. Alright, heals in 8 turns. Even though they're self-healing, you could use the meds in certain situations to proc perks and regen abilities. Sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we're just gonna eat off the floor. We've left lots and lots of snacks here at the entrance. And let's see, this is at 34 of 75, so we can go ahead and use this. And then next time we repair it, we're gonna use the proper kit. Actually, I guess I could have done it there too. And here we can more or less do this now. Cute. All right. And since we're already infected, who cares? All right, so we're full on food. We do kind of need another hat. I guess I should have thought about that before I ripped up every single person's entire situation. I guess this one's still kind of okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. New skinny jeans. New skinny fat jeans from Human Skin, PMC Legends. Huh? And I've only got the one sorbent left. I kind of am thinking I'm going to leave the infection for now. Ooh, reanimation. Reanimates cyborgs? Cool. Yeah, so this is just a room full of people doing obviously evil stuff. All right, our infection's gone away. You love to see it. Oh, still got this laceration though. Come on. Rags, do your work. I may need to get more rags. Oh, she may have seen me. I wonder if she did. Come on, wound. Be healed. We're gonna chill here just to see if they're running at us. We got that infection. No, they're not running at us. What I want to do is jimmy this door open. There's a lot of enemies in there. Let's see if there's anything up here. Okay, finally we got rid of that. Oh. They are coming through the door. Oh boy. That's our target! Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, here we go. He's got his toxic needler. Hi.
It's a new difficulty level.
Got him. They just say it's a new difficulty level. Oh, and they've got the taiga. Oh boy, they've got serious stuff. And pretty good resists, too. I don't want to leave without my knife. I did throw it. There are a lot of enemies. We've got cover, but it's only okay. We don't have a great weapon for dealing with hordes of enemies coming through. We've got our blurred silhouette for a little while. We got 6 turns of it. Shit. Oh, that hurt really bad. Oh no, I think I made an error. I should have just ran. Blow the barrel? No, I already took the gasoline out. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for that thing to run through the door. I think we're probably gonna die. I doubt that there's anything I can do here to solve this situation. Laser sight? Oh yeah, apparently so. Oh no. Didn't know that was a thing. Run and hope they miss? Well, it seems to me like within the effective range, chance to hit is always 95%. I think we don't run. Don't get dead, kill them instead. I like that motto. I mean, we have 1 bullet. We've got 1 bullet. Our blurred silhouette is doing nothing for us. What a disaster. I think we try to make it work. 1 bullet, 1 AP in a dream? I think that is the plan, sadly. He ran away. Why would he run? I don't know. We're gonna keep running ourselves. I don't know why he didn't chase me. His boss is dead, he's not getting paid anymore, so he's out? So here's the deal. Our knife is still back there, and I want that knife. So, GTFO? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna get back for the knife. We're gonna try to get rid of this, even if it's self-healing. We're gonna eat up, just to make sure we're full. We'll get rid of the infection. Wait, what? Leave me alone. Okay, effective range is 4 though, right? So this weapon is going to do basically nothing at that range, so I'm not worried about it. You can get another knife if you want. Yeah, it's right up here. So I'm actually going to get here because we know we can shoot over the couch just fine. But I can't shoot her very well from here. And we're still low on health. Ooh, I actually hit her. If she's not gonna round the corner, I'm just gonna keep shooting onesie shots like this. I see. We are not within her sight range. We have 4 bullets. Okay. That's all we needed. Still an enemy here. What is this? A freezing gun? I'm sorry, what the hell is this stuff? Hell Trinity? Tech level 4? Eagle ST-13 modified pistol? Shit. Okay, now hold on. Hold on. We know that this shot worked once before. And actually, hold on. Don't we have... No, never mind. Okay. We're gonna do this just like that. Actually, this is best. Okay. Want this wound gone anyway. Connected. 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 Oh, that sounded like a death. I heard a body fall over. Pretty sure we got him. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hold on. First, we gotta loot this body. All right, let's see what's going on here. Snacks. We love snacks. All right, so what do they have on them? They must have some good stuff. Stone Cold Killer, this guy? Yeah. A brain popped. A brain did indeed pop. We're gonna take this pistol back with us. I feel like I kind of like this thing. That might be slightly more valuable than the tin cans that we're bringing. Oh, we have composite labware mask. This is better than some of the stuff we saw earlier. Pirogov. I like how I'm putting the clothes back on them. Feels mildly insulting. Okay. You can recycle the tin cans for like 30 cents. Wow. Inflation in the future went wild. Back here on Earth, these days it's just 5 or 10, depending on where you live. Or 0. Oh, what can this repair? Oh, that's just on the ground. Okay. It's like a stack of 4 cans. Okay, true. You're right, running with Van Halen. You're right. Okay, we can use the charge of that too. Okay, so it's not this hex, it is... What does this guy have? Got him. All right. Hell Trinity Freezing Gun. The hell kind of ammo does this take? It takes batteries. And we got this cool as hell modified pistol. We have an orthopedic cast. We have batteries, okay. You know what, maybe I should just... Cool hat? Oh yeah. Oh, it's just a surgical mask. Let's grab this too. Whoa, what is this stuff? Spacesuit pants. These people wear such fancy things. I'm just sitting here eating human skin. Feel a little self-conscious about my lot in life, you know? Okay, let's just use those. Screw it. Okay. So do your target had a bigger backpack, so if you loot him, you can loot even more stuff? I'm sorry, what? Oh! Okay, good. That's good to know. We'll just make our way over that way then, huh? They had a bigger backpack? Oh my god, everything has changed. All right, there still is an enemy over there. See what's going on here. Wow, yeah. Automatic we got some good stuff here. What a mission. Hell yeah. They have a magnetic deflector? Can I take that off? Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here with our academician. Buffalo travel backpack. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, industrial spacesuit. Take that. Molotov cocktail. We know where that goes. Does the game want you to press T? It does. It's letting me know the mission's complete, but it doesn't know that we're busy. Lemon juice. Boy, I was excited for this toxic needler, but now I think I don't care. Like it's tech level 1. We'll press T. Mission complete. Good job. Okay. Sweet. I'm not gonna greed this too much. We're just gonna grab the things. We're like pretty much full of cool stuff. In this case, it's gear. And there's gonna be some... Let's see... There was another gun. Yeah, I wanted this. Jeff Hammer MD. I like it. Not taking the toxic gun? I don't think so. It was tech level 1. And realistically, I think it's like a maybe cool and like a novelty. Oh yeah, let's cut this out. Oh, did I do that wrong? I wonder if I was supposed to do that a different way. Maybe I was supposed to do that a different way. Was there a different way I was supposed to do that to get the implant? Be curious to know the answer to that. And we've got a tactical vest here that provides more vest size, less resists, lighter, less reloading. Oh, it's kind of nice too. It's a % chance? Okay. I want these things as well. We've got enough regular clothes. Let's grab this and... Oh, let's see. We got plenty of buckshot back home. I'm gonna grab this extra pair of shoes. All right, now let's get out of here. What's the blue shirt in our inventory? Med Hazmat. I don't know, tech level 4, worth 175. I see a bunch of numbers on the bottom. It's possible that this isn't actually any good since it doesn't provide any blunt or piercing or laceration resistance at all. And that presumably is something that's going to be very important in basically all situations. Like there's always going to be someone with guns, even if other people are shooting lasers. Search the target's room. Oh, you're right. We should search the target's room. We need to at least know what's going on in the room, right? Just a workbench. No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. I think the numbers on the bottom is what you're wearing. Oh no, you're... Wait a minute, how is this? Oh no! Alright, so we might need to take some new weapons here for a spin. Ah, shit. So we can get behind this thing. Joker's one of those guys in the hell, fell into the trap. All right, let's equip this hammer, the Jeff hammer. All right, we've got a Molotov cocktail on the ready as well. So it looks like they're not going to open the door. Yeah, all nice and together for a Molotov. That's what I'm thinking. You can shoot the door to lure them in. Well, that's probably smart. That makes sense.
Stay in position.
Cocktail away. All right, so we've got auto and burst. We can shoot 5 of our 14. Actually, what is the full clip of this? Honestly, I'm okay with shooting 5. What's the scatter go to? 6.1? Not even that high, actually. You know, I think shooting 2 is fine. And we know there's someone back there still. It's currently fog obscuring us. We've got an ammo situation, is kind of the problem here. Shit. Okay. You got tons of ammo just in different guns? Kind of. Okay, so he's got one of these toxic needlers. Alright, I think we got him. Alright, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. Boy. And look, we got a research dump disc. Which feels like something we probably want. He'll push once the smoke clears? Not anymore. Let's get rid of this water container. That's dumb. That's dumb. I don't care about water. Water's for nerds. Let's run to here, make sure. Yeah, okay. Glory armor is decent. Glory armor is decent. Was there something on the ground here that I should have? Ooh, cadet! Maybe we want that instead of this. Let's see. Oh, you might cadet? Oh, okay. The thing I just saw. Sweet. Was there another one on the ground? All right. Glory looks similar. Oh, we actually have another slot in our inventory. We can fit one more thing here. The water container's back on the menu. All right, let's get out of here. The water's back off the menu. Composite labware coat. Yeah, I could sit here and compare numbers all day. I'm not going to, though. Let's just get out of here. We've got good stuff. I'm happy. Evacuation. Oh, look at us go. We got all sorts of fancy stuff here, too. Market balance has been restored. Now everyone is on equal footing again. This is why we love egalitarian capitalism. Sunlight Coven sent us a valuable package so that we could conduct field tests. There are some of its new products. The cargo is already on board of Magnum. Sweet, we got a blood bag? Oh, sure, it's just like to regen health. Okay, cool. Stun grenades, we love these. A machete? Sure. Magazines? We like reading. Class chip. Oh, we've already unlocked this. And then a bunch of knife makers kits? Sweet. Unload all. Finish mission. All right, so let's head back to the spacecraft here. Let's look at our operators and what I'm gonna do. Can I not remove? Let's see, so sort. It looks like it auto sorts. It's gonna take off these things too. Tell those to sort. Go to where they should be. Cool. We got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. All right. So we can apparently build something in engineering or upgrade something. We can upgrade design drawings to make projects go quicker. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want that. I'm not doing anything right now and presumably maybe won't for a while, but still might just do it. Sure. Oh, and we can do this too. Data storage, scope of research. Not worth it? Well, it's been clicked. That's all right. Let me learn those things on my own. It's all right to let some of that stuff go. I will learn better by doing it and then realizing that I regret it. Yeah, you're good. It's one of those things though that it will stick more if I do it wrong and then I'm like, oh no, remember that time in that first run, that first attempt at Quasimorph that went well? And I upgraded my engineering, and then I felt like I couldn't upgrade my other stuff. That's kind of the... Yeah. You don't even think there's an optimal choice for research since they need rare drops? We need a research station, apparently. You've lost no clones yet? Doing great. Yeah, we have not lost anyone. We're up +2, actually. I'm just gonna click this anyway. Oh, so that literally is like +1, okay. So one of the things I was thinking is, I mean, is there some reason I shouldn't just use all these charges? I feel like I should. Well, okay, there is one reason. That would be if I can't actually do one right away. Don't get overconfident. That's a slow and insidious killer, so we won't. Okay, so we'll work out a place for us to go on our next mission. Apparently we just unlocked one. Either sabotage or control for SBN or Sunlight Coven. Two of the weak ones. We just helped Sunlight Coven, so we could help them again. Or we could backstab them immediately. Overconfidence is actually a pretty fast killer. You just walk into a room without thinking about it and you get exploded. That's true. He sounded so overconfident in saying you won't get overconfident. You sounded very confident in saying that. All right, so fighting against Sunlight Coven. They're the ones with like, yeah, lasers and stuff. Could try that. Or fighting against SBN, who has also lasers. It's laser on laser action here. Huh. They both like us a pretty equal amount. They've got similar assets. I don't know. Sunlight Coven maybe is very slightly. Maybe I should look at like what they offer for trading and stuff. Man, I don't know. Too complicated. Oh, actually, hold on. There is one way we can look at it. Sunlight Coven's is slightly easier. Control instead of sabotage. I don't know that I've seen that yet. But we'll do it on side of Sunlight Coven. Sure. We'll buddy up to them. So now Jan, oh, I thought maybe she'd be unable to do a mission. Apparently she is able to do a mission. Huh. I don't know why chat is so scared. I've never seen Slurgy being overconfident. Yeah, I always close my eyes. Oh, okay, I did. I was like, did I forget my knife? I did bring the knife. All right, so we've been going on some missions with Jan, but I think it's time for Francis to be given an opportunity to shine. I want to see if any of our new weapons are an assault rifle, machine gun, minigun, grenade launcher, or rocket launcher. So we got a submachine gun, that doesn't count. Pistol, shotgun, freezing gun, that actually is its own category. It does cold damage. This thing is wild. At the beginning, you recommend going to the tech tree and like helping the ones that has gear that looks cooler to you. That is what I've done so far. Although I feel like there's maybe an argument to be made for fighting against them too. With the thought there being, if you're fighting against the enemy that has stuff you want, you just pick it up. Yeah, category shown by pressing Alt. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like the only assault rifle we have is just the same one that we crafted. Oops. Hit the Windows key. Don't know what that looked on your end. Or what that looked like. So if I have like a thing that I feel like I'm never going to use, is there anything I can do with it? Should I just disassemble it? Like, for example, this cricket. I'm never going to bring this on a mission. Is there any advantage to not just like unloading the ammo and disassembling it so it doesn't like show up on my list? I'm literally never going to bring it. Like, I'm very confident in this. What's the right way to handle that? And I probably will go back in with Jan. Cricket is a backup gun, which may be a helpful modifier. Yeah. I'm not asking whether it's helpful. I'm asking what I want to do if I'm never gonna bring it. Just break it down if you won't use it. Okay. I mean, I know it's got backup gun, but like, I've already got backup gun in other things too that are like better. Yeah. You don't need to unload first, it auto unloads? Okay. Later on, you get disassemble module on the ship that gives better returns on disassembling, but Cricket gives basic resources anyway. Okay, sure. The research tree with a conveyor? Okay, good to know. All right, so if we're gonna go on a protect communications equipment, we'll, oh yeah, and there wasn't anything to upgrade in our spacecraft, right? Yeah, looks like no. Who did I say was gonna help? sunlight coming. And yeah, we'll bring Jan again. And let's bring this buffalo. Let's bring the big backpack. I'm into that. So then what do we want to bring for weapons? I want to bring something other than just the pistol. I want to bring like a big boy weapon just for emergency situations. Bringing the Squall ANCM still feels like a pretty solid choice. Although we could go with the Hydra. Dual wielding those cyborg legs. Sounds fun. No, I might just bring that. This brings 9mm, this is 42mm. Though I did like the shotgun for situations where we want a shotgun. Man, I kind of want like there were some vests earlier that gave like a third weapon slot, and I was like, why would you want 3 different weapons? And now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, man, I'd really like 3 different weapons. So this takes buckshot. Sure, let's bring this. Well, these are slugs. So can I still load these in though? Hold on. How does this work? Oh, you can just change it. So that gives, okay, hold on. Let's see what this did to the damage. So this is blunt, 27 to 55. Oh, I mean, I guess I can see what it does. Okay, so buckshot does fragments, lacerating, crit accuracy, range -1. Sure, scatter plus 100, knockback. Range +1. I mean, sure, this all makes sense. What's its normal range? 6. Oh, it's actually pretty long range. So slugs make it have a range of 7. Kind of neat. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to get more slugs along the way, will we? All right, we'll keep that weapon as a an oh shit button. I think that seems like a good plan. The 3 weapon backpack is quite strong, also makes the special slot weapon reload fast. Oh, the one I don't have or whatever. Okay. All right, so then what do we want to equip otherwise gear-wise? So we're going to be facing apparently lasers that do radiation damage. All right, so first things first. Is there anything we have that gives radiation resist? This one does. This one does. This one does. This is probably just better overall, though. Yeah, this is really good. Okay, and I don't think I have anything else. Oh, glory, metal pants. Sweet. Metal boots. So then we just need to work out a good helmet to wear. And I'll bring this. Okay, so we got good blunt, pierce, and then radiation resists. Bring our firearm repair kit, because you never know when you'll want it. Oh, we actually get a little bit of radiation resist on our tactical vest, too. That's nice. That's nice. We don't have the radiation... Oh, I do. Anti-radon. Let's bring that. And I don't know that I care too much about anything else. I mean, I could bring like splints and stuff, but yeah, we'll live off the land. This should be a, hopefully, not too difficult mission. I don't know. We'll see. Protect the communications equipment. The Sunlight Coven has firmly integrated dark flora into its structure and improved its position in the planetary market. SBN is engaged in fierce bidding for the asset. Obviously, as long as dark flora is profitable, Sunlight Coven will not want to get rid of it. There's one reliable way to turn a profitable asset into a loss-making one. Attack the communication system of dark flora. If the losses are strong enough, the owner of the asset Sunlight Coven will think about selling. Okay, analysis of information from SBN. So the SBN is looking for contractors to attack the station's equipment system. Our task is to protect the equipment. All right. Sure. We'll try it. We'll rock and roll. The location of the communications center is marked on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate dark flora as they overcome the anti-space defenses. Eliminate them. Don't let them destroy the satellite dish. Yeah, protection missions. Feel sketchy. But if we fail, as long as we get out, I guess we don't care. I'm assuming that it'll still let us evac? Well, we'll figure that out, I suppose. Map shows the location of the objects you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. Alright, so it's up there to the top right of the map. I guess maybe I should have done like one of those, brought a scanning device. Do I think it's worthwhile to sprint? How fast do I think I need to get there? I probably don't actually need to sprint. That'd be my guess. I think we'll just walk. Oh, prepare to defend. I've detected enemy signatures. Do not let the customer's property be destroyed. Already detecting. Is that, maybe that's because I walked in range of it? Well, that's a weird place for a box. Boy, I wish I had some way of knowing which direction they were coming from. I can attack it. Okay, we know we've got at least one coming from that way. Using your fists. Seems like a bad call. Just a single shot, that's all we need. Please. Okay, another one coming from the left. Just a little doggy. I like the one-turn reload. Great job, move on to the next object. Oh. The next object. Ah, okay, so we just need to get to floor 2. Wow, that's literally it? Somehow I expected more. Hoping for floor snacks, all we got was poop. All right, so we found some food. Now, I suppose there's probably no downside to at least quickly looking around on this floor. Right, like is there anything here? The first few times you did these missions, the area was swarming with friendlies who kept killing all the bad guys the moment you arrived at the spot you were defending. I mean, that seems like an okay problem to have. Oh. Speaking of friendlies. Wow, they're really going at it. Moving around. Man, maybe there's nothing here. What happens if I shoot them? I say it was an accident. I'm really curious now. Do you want to know? Yeah, but don't tell me. We'll figure this out on our own. We're gonna wait till we succeed at the mission, then we'll do it. Unless this one ends up isolated and all on our own. Then maybe we're kind of curious. I mean... Oh, we can't. Well, now hold on. Oh, we just can't. All right. Okay. Good to know. All right. One must assume that, like, explosions, though, is different. We just need to find our elevator. Can't stand next to them to hit them? Why? They act as cover? Oh. I see. That is not what I would have expected. I mean, I guess that does make sense, but sure. Well, she died for science. So now what I'm curious about, we're gonna do a little something. Did these units down here go hostile? Nope. Well, all right. It appears there's at least from this vantage point, from this perspective, from this position, no downside. So there's units over there. There must be a way over there. Yeah, okay. So is this whole floor just gonna be like empty? Oh. All right. Sweet. And we are hungry. It's evil though. I mean, they're the bad guys. They're all bad guys. So we're the only good guys. Joke One Gur, thank you for the resub. Drinking beers and enjoying a slurgy stream at 3 a.m. Sounds delightful. Cheers to that with my sparkling water. The map shows the locations of the objects you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. It's way up there. There's 2 of them. Space scanners. A medical machine. Oh, whoa. This is our first time seeing this. A water bottle and a rag makes hydrogel bandage. That's actually kind of a sweet recipe. You see those all the time. Mustard plaster is just from 2 plastics. Dr. Jones, made from the first aid kit. Morphine, medical. Wow, okay, that's like got the whole kitchen sink in it. Bandage from 2 rags. Splint from rag and plastic. Oh, man. Now you see the power of rotten meat? Do I? First aid kit, bandage, splint, antibiotics. Cool. Rotten meat gonna be an ingredient to make antibiotics. I've got some blankets strewn about on the floor because the dogs never want to sleep in dog beds. And Susie is nesting the crap out of that. So if you hear sounds, that's my little girl Susie doing some serious nesting. She's getting cozy. Hi. Inner Circle. Sunlight Coven's heavy troopers. Wow. Let's see, which way do I actually need to go? It might be to the left here. Recharge station. Station for recharging implants. Still haven't had one of those yet. You instantly die if your health depletes, hunger? No, you don't instantly die. You just start to atrophy. Oh, okay, this should be a pretty straightforward one to defend. Let's get just behind the... something. Behind the recharge station. I guess that's probably not really covering us, huh? There really isn't cover here. Anyone's teach Thursday the dog tech? Eating dog meat? Admiring my beautiful Susie? And we're gonna eat just a little bit of food here. Damn, we got the infection. I'm gonna guess there's the, oh, there we go. There's the action. Let's see. They're out of ammo. Can you throw meat for the dogs, maybe? Or there's also the dog's collars. Maybe you need the dog's collars. If you give them a nice cooked human steak, maybe they become your friend. Or maybe they distracts them. The door isn't opened yet? Why can't I see her then? Wait, what? Oh my god, why can't I see them? What is going on? The door has a window? The door has a window? Oh my god. Oh, so the 100% is me shooting the glass. Shit. So will this hit then? Because I broke the glass? No. This is dumb.
This is the fixed area.
This is a silly fight. Hmm. Great job, move on to the next one. It didn't feel like a great job. I'm gonna be honest, that one felt sort of gross. Outsmarted by the sliding glass door? Yeah, apparently. Alright, let's eat these chicken noodles. Oh wow, Kevlar armor. Let's take that. Okay, we'll grab some food for the road. You'd hate to go hungry, you know? We're already infected, we may as well. In fact, none of this food goes to waste. Delicious. We got all kinds of food. Infinite food, really, if you think about it. Would you feel better if she said, poor job, but move on to the next one? I mean, I'd feel like she was being more honest with me, you know? So the next one is just like straight up here. Okay. No, it is not straight up there. We gotta go around the long way. And it looks like it just triggers when you get close, so there's no need to rush to get there. Synthetic beef? What's going on here? Medical machine. Oh, you love to see it because we can simply take a bunch of stuff and craft a bunch of things. So we can make a whole bunch of bandages and splints so that we can take them to missions in the future. Any water bottles? Who needs synthetic meat when there's all this fresh meat going to waste? Exactly. Oh, it's out of... It has no... Oh, no. Was the other one at 0 as well? Sad. We're gonna go check. Yes, yes, we're taking damage. I know. We've got an infection. We know. Aha, this one had batteries. So how much does... Oh wow, that uses a lot of battery. They used... Could I have done all of these? Wow, okay. So by doing the first one the way I did, I got less total. That is not how I feel like it should work, but whatever. It is what it is. Too late now. Yeah, -4 bandages. -4 bandages. Are we gonna kick this infection or we're gonna hang on to it? Could really use to go, you know, for this infection to go away. Kind of sick of it. All this human flesh, you know? Let's see what's down here. Nothing? Okay. Okay, it's finally going away. Go away, infection. Go away. Go away. Oh, I guess I understand the sliding glass windows now. Or sliding glass doors, now that I see them from a different angle. Okay. Prepare to defend? Oh boy. They're already on their way, I can see them. Have I made an error? It's possible I have. I didn't even reload? Wow. Don't forget to reload? Yeah. Yeah, turns out you should reload your weapon when you're just hanging around. Alright, let's get our dodge chance at least higher because we're bogged down with stuff. And we reload in one turn, so it's fine. Turn a dog into a friend? Okay, let's try this. We're going to drop a collar, drop a meat. Can you put meat in your vest? Ah, presumably. Alright, so if it doesn't work, he'll run all the way to me. Which is fine. We're just gonna chill right here. I don't know. Needs to be done in his line of sight. Okay, this is cute, so we're gonna try it again. Oh, hold on. All right, that should be okay. We should be okay. You know what? You get 3 pieces of meat. God, I hope this works. Because I think I made a huge mistake. Potentially. Oh, this is a robot. Oh, I'm absolutely dead. I'm absolutely 100% completely utterly dead in this experiment. Oh boy. Enemies can also use grenades. Of course, they do it much worse than our operators, but there are exceptions. To avoid getting hit by shrapnel, it's better to move to a safe distance and find cover. Maybe you survive? I mean, he did run away. I don't think so. There's a grenade right here, or maybe it already blew up. No, there's a grenade sitting right there. I'm gonna assume I'm in the blast radius. I'm absolutely dead. So... yeah. Didn't think I'd get blasted from so many things from so many directions all at once. Well, is there any line that would be better than others to be more likely to save me? I already threw my thing. You can learn about radiation poisoning? Sure. So, radiation sickness and beam wound. Okay, radiation sickness. Max health, pain per turn, vomit chance. Yeah, we're feeling the pain. Is it possible to equip the Jeff Hammer and shoot it? I don't think so. I think equipping items takes an AP. So I don't think so. Being on fire looks like the end. Yeah. If we sprint, maybe? Can't. No, I think we're just dead. It sucks that they blasted through all directions at the same time. I shouldn't have been messing with the dog. I should have just... yeah. I shouldn't have been messing with the dog. I should have at least been in a position to do it like at a different time more safely. So yeah, I mean, I think there's literally no way. I think the Jeff Hammer, I don't think this will work. I think as soon as I do this. Yeah, use the AP. Well. If you had like any liquid, you might have had a chance. That feels optimistic. Well. That is unfortunate. But we do have... here in our cargo hold. Oh, okay. No, the one we had the duplicate for was not the one that just died. Damn. We lost a lot of really good gear too. If you had adrenaline and a nanostem and a smoke bomb, then maybe. Run is still fine? Yeah. R.I.P. Jan, you were a good one. Or Jan. Yeah, a chance is a chance. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll work out what we want to do next. Be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think the lesson there is there's times for experimentation, and then there's times for not doing experimentation. And I think we found one of those cases where not experimenting was a good idea, considering we were out in the open where there was a potential 3 different vantage or like entry points. I mean... you haven't had much luck trying to clear missions without AP. Weapons capable of clearing 2 to 3 guys per AP. I think it depends on the type of mission and a lot of other things. But sorry for bad advice. Wanted to save the doggos. No, you were just trying to explain something. I just shouldn't have done it. I just should have ignored it, and fought the mission as normal and waited for a more suitable opportunity. So it goes. We've learned an important lesson. Don't get hit. All right, so on the plus side, we do at least have gear, right? So it's not like, you know, we lost a nice backpack, which breaks my heart, but we still have this, right? We've still got other things we can make use of. So, let's go to our navigation. Make ourselves a mission. We can either side... oh, whoa. Oh, okay. We can either side with Dilthy. Are they new? Were they on the list before? I don't even remember them. What do they have? Oh, sure. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Ultrasonic pistol. Looks like they make all sorts of crazy, crazy robots. And the Civil Resistance. Good old Civil Resistance. Civil Resistance. Who's just like, I don't know, guns and knives. Pretty straightforward. 6 robot heads are extremely strong. As you would expect. Civil Resistance is doing pretty well here. These two are both pretty strong, actually. We're gonna side with Dilthy, because I think it'll be just a little easier while we get our feet wet again. So we'll do the elimination side of this contract. So we're gonna bring our old pal Francis, member of Tifton's Elite. Civil Resistance attacked you with a start. Screw him. Screw him. All right. Oh, you know, we at least didn't bring this. That's nice. Civil Resistance are terrorists. From one perspective, a terrorist. From another, a freedom fighter. All right. So unfortunately, the only gun we have that works with our heavy weapons perk is our assault rifle. That is a basic T1 weapon. I do like it though. It does seem pretty good. So I might still use it. And so if we're going to be facing Civil Resistance, honestly all we need is like blunt and pierce resist. Oh, we lost our really good armor. Nice armor collection. We do have a nice armor collection. Okay. Do you have any armor boxes on your ship inventory or weapons? I don't know what that is. No? Is that this? I'm guessing no. And let's bring a backup gun. Maybe just a tactical pistol. Although we could bring this cute little laser gun. Control missions are not good for our playstyle. It depends on the character we're bringing. Yeah, we're gonna bring a backup gun. And we'll have it be... I am really curious about this freezing gun. If it just takes batteries. Whoa, wait, whoa. Makeshift, whoa, what happened there? Makeshift battery turned into battery? The hell was that? That was crazy. Huh. I did not fully understand that. Huh, whatever. It unloaded the other type of battery, can't mix ammo. Oh, sure. I see what's going on. They're two different types. I thought it converted them. I have seen that before, actually. Oh, and we lost our... Oh, damn. We lost our repair kit, our weapon repair kit. Well, so it goes. So let's bring... just a morphine. And a splint. I think we're good. Batteries are like bullets? Yeah. That makes sense. Batteries are like bullets if you think about it. All right, that seems good enough. I think we can rock and roll with this. And so, we'll see how this goes. Eliminate the key coal node. Sure. The location of the key coal node is marked on your map. The shuttle pilot is doing what he can, but the civil resistance has already detected our approach and taken action. You know, CRO has scared me. People go into battle not for... Oh, we've already read this. Are they even people? She's kind of mean. Time to be a cannibal? Always. Okay. So... Signal lost. No map. So we need to get to floor 2. We have to remember, one difference between playing this character and the other one had the ability to see further. We don't have that, right? So we can't see as far, or not see as far, detect as far. So we were kind of relying on that quite a bit. Oh. Okay, so what do we have here on this cold? This freezing gun, Hell Trinity. First off, let's see what we're fighting against. She actually has cold resist. Disaster. So I could try it out just to see what happens. Or I think we just go with old reliable here. Okay, we're gonna have another friend here in a second. Wow, this one also has cold resist. Oh, come on. Alright, we are gonna have to rely on... Oh, we need to find something sharp first. Actually, can this work? No. Okay. Oh. Was that unit just sitting there? Okay. Shit. No, I don't want to throw a stun grenade here, I don't think. Don't think I should need to. Yeah, they all have a bunch of cold resist. What are we on, like a cold planet or something? They do know I'm here. At least they should. Yeah, here, they're coming around the corner. Hi. Okay. And let's reload here. Okay. God, that unit is still just there? Oh, right.
Final struggle.
The final struggle. I see. Cleared our injury, that's nice. Oh, I meant to go to this hex. I just, like, literally hit the wrong thing. Well, at least we've got self-healing. So I can't run right now. And is that because our knee is injured? Okay. Okay, put that splint on it. So they are still around. They're gonna be coming around the corner here in a second. I think we're just gonna stay here. I mean, I could throw a stun grenade now. I'm sort of tempted. Now we'll wait one turn. Okay, we're doing okay. But we don't have our splint anymore. We'll have to use rags. I guess it is self-healing. So we've got that going for us. I suppose that's nice. Let's see, so we need the 42mm bullets, which none of them have. They at least left us one floor stake.
Is about to change.
The world is about to change. For you, maybe. Let's see. We're gonna try this cold blasting weapon, just to see how it goes. We just blasted her with cold. I guess it's, seemed effective. I love how this counts as a pistol. I don't know. It doesn't feel very pistol-like to me, but... Alright, so we should probably at least, disassemble to shove rags into our wound. I suppose it's self-healing, so maybe I shouldn't even do that. Not even stabilize it. Grab the SIGs. You never know when you'll need them. We need to find a knife or some sort of sharp object so that we can at least rip open the corpses. You know. The floor snakes. Floor steaks, rather. Okay. Got her. This should be no problem.
No one will grant us deliverance.
Oh. Made another friend here. I don't like that one. Oh, I should probably disassemble some of the guns of our fallen enemies too. We need to fix this this war echo up. So I should probably be a little bit light with my ammo and shooting. Well, not too late. Okay. Oh, that one's dead. Well, there's gonna be more coming around the corner. Got him. Well, they keep coming. Keep coming. Eventually, I'm gonna need to reload here. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we are not. Gun's about to disintegrate? Yeah, we got 12 durability left. We'll get it fixed up, no worries. I mean, if we need to grab something else, we will. Right, if we need to grab a pistol of some kind, we will. Alright, short pipe, what do we need? We either spring, weapon parts, or armor plate. Alright. So let's make sure... Oh, excellent. Did I see what I thought I saw there? Oh, yeah. All right, good. Good. We got a big bone here. All right, we got ourselves a spring as well. Excellent. So we'll go ahead and use that to repair our gun. Can't be losing our gun here. That would be a disaster. Oh my god. All right, and then let's... One must imagine that that is a sufficient amount. Infinite food. We found the infinite food glitch. Hopefully we find a place to cook. That would be nice. All right. Yeah, I wonder if I should be grabbing okay, another spring. Probably should take that. We don't need this many rags. We've got plenty. Though we might want to fix up. Oh no, that takes plastic. Okay. All right, sneaking around the corners. Probably nothing here, yeah. Okay. Raw meat, ammo, and cigarettes, packing all you need? Exactly. Exactly. I've read, like, reports from soldiers in World War II that was a real thing. They were like, cigarettes are a necessary wartime ration. And you know what? Given their situation, whatever. If that's what they need, that's what they want, they should have that. All right, let's go to this left side first. All right, anybody in here? No, it's just the elevator. Feces, throw it on the floor. All right, so I do want to see if we can find like a cooking station or something, or at other crafting things. Let's bring some painkillers. Ooh, armor plate. Now we can also use that to fix our gun, and that also can be a crafting component. Like we actually might be able to. Now that I think about it, we may be able to make a new one of these. We've also got the makings for a Molotov cocktail. We have the makings for some jellies. There still is more to this map, though. And we just need to get to the... Yeah, okay. Need to get to the second floor. Okay. Nothing here, it looks like. See what's going on. Vane's Lightning, thank you for the Prime sub. Though, I don't see the alert. Hold up. Why didn't that show up? Is my alert broken? Oh no. Is it really cannibalism if the civil resistance aren't people? That's a good question. She did ask. Scam sub? No. I think my overlay just... Huh. But thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up. I see the alert. And the widget page is working. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're still hoping for a crafting station here somewhere. Ooh, there's our cause of our problems for not being able to see our map. Solve the issue. No biggie. I just don't like that it's not working. But I do appreciate it. I just like the caw. I'm a simple boy. Oh, I should have been sneaking, not walking. Okay, a lot going on in here. Got the old double doors. I don't think there's ever anything around these corners. Doesn't seem like it. Someone was keeping their shades in there. Very cool. Got ourselves an employee ID. I think we do want to start collecting all those little bits and bobs. Alright, let's see what's in this room first. Then we'll head over that way. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dang, no crafting or cooking station. Pretty sure that's the whole... No, there's an area down here. Let's at least go there. And if we need to eat our food that we've acquired so far in its less refined form, we just will. I just don't want to get the infection. Oh, I'm guessing this doesn't actually go anywhere. There's probably no connected, like, tile piece here. Yeah, there is not. Okay. We're just gonna make our way up here, and we're going to eat some food here in just a moment. Yep. All right, so we're gonna start eating. All right, we got a big infection. So it goes. So it goes. We still got plenty of food. I sort of want to carry back buckshot because we don't have that much ammo, like of that type, back home. Got tons of 9mm bullets. Just not that much buckshot. All right. I'm all out of beverages. Now I've just got water. Civil resistance are well stocked on food. True. Seems to be proportional to their population, which is weird. Alright, go to the second floor. See if we can find our objective here. Coal node's right over there. Research dump disk. Huh, we're not even in the bathroom. We'll replace our SIGs. Okay. Found one. Ooh. Oh, that's the real one. Oh, they've got an assault rifle. Ah. Well. We may have a new toy. Hi. Hi. Getting him some injuries. Oh, we got him infected too. Oh. All right, so he's running at us. Oh no, the door closed behind us? Shit. I hate this. Damn. So we can open the door and take a step back, but that's actually puts us in a really bad spot. Oh, I should have jimmied that door open. Oh boy. I mean, it's not so bad for me to go into sport mode, full auto, 9 shots, and just do what we can. Yeah, he's got really good armor. That's the thing. Actually, it doesn't look that good. He just has a ton of health, I'm guessing. Yeah, 150 HP. Like me? That's overpowered. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna shoot three of these blasts. We're quite a bit more accurate in walking. So we either get 6 shots at 82 or 9 shots at 61. What is the math on that? Like, which one has the higher expected value? So it's 9 at 61 or 6 at 82. Now the 9 at 61, it's gonna have more variance, but is this actual percentages or is XCOM version of 95%? I'm gonna guess it's actual percentages, and I'll be pissed if it's like some other game that will not be mentioned for its percentage lying. It's gonna hurt if he shoots back. Oh, it's gonna hurt a ton. The problem is we don't have a good response. Like, we don't have a good other alternative because this door shut behind us. So I would have to go into walk, open the door, take 1 step down. It's not accurate. Doesn't matter. Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm not. I understand that it doesn't have scatter. That's fine. That's fine. If it's otherwise accurate, then I'm happy. Okay. I actually, maybe it is best to be in walking mode, take the 1 step down, and we're gonna take. I don't know if he can see. I don't know if the line of sight works to see to here from here. I'm guessing it does. So he'll be able to shoot at us twice, which is really bad. And might even be enough to be lethal. I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, I should have just shot him in my previous position, I think. But we'll see. We didn't actually take that much damage. Let's do this first shot and see what it does. Not bad. We can do a second and then he'll have to run at least 1 more tile. Did we do any injuries to him? Yeah, yes. Okay, we got really lucky there with some of those misses, I'm pretty sure. And I'm guessing we'll be able to finish him off. Our pain is made us lose an AP there. But he's going to... he's basically dead. The hell is that? I should have... Okay. I want to close this door and barricade it. However, we can't right now because we're currently running. Shut. Mission complete. I mean, I think I just blast twice and hope that this works. And then if she's not dead, we're dead. Oh, this is another coal node? Wait, what? No, we're just dead. Mission complete. Mission accomplished. Agent 09B290 was killed in the line of duty. Yeah, what I should have done at the end of the turn was mark my intended movement to go back down to walk. Although then we were in enough pain, I think we would have had the -1 AP from the pain, where we would not have been able to shut the door and barricade it. So maybe it doesn't matter. Might have been a stun grenade play. It takes 2 turns for it to have gone off. Though I think you're probably right. We also have the shock and awe, like, perk. Oh, task failed successfully. Yikes, we lost a bunch of good gear there. You can't change your stance if you're in pain shock? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. It was difficult for Dilthy Consultant to hide their joy. Perhaps in the future we'll want to recapture Warden D completely. Oh good, we got a pistol. Oof. That's rough. We do have, luckily, we've got a backup Francis. So we are not down to our last guy. We've still got 2. The dream remains alive. The dream remains alive. So what's Mirza got going on? What is her thing? Slow metabolism, calorie consumption -60%, and addiction immunity. Don't tell him about Francis #1. Deal. Addiction immunity. That means we can do as much drugs as we want. Are there things we're worried about becoming addicted to? I don't think so. Morphine? Nah. Not worried about that at all. I mean, I feel like it probably isn't that big of a deal if we've got like a antidote for addiction on hand at all times. It matters more with Quasimorphs? Okay, say no more because I don't want to know the details there. Huh. Well, damn. We've still got a charge on our navigation. One more. So let's at least take it. Hey, we can help out the civil resistance. So, civil resistance wants to fight Dilthy. Oh, they won it back. That's funny. Okay. So we can either use sabotage or control. You know, let's fight on behalf of the civil resistance. Seems like a good idea. So we're gonna bring the only one we can. Mirza Aishatu. We're not gonna really worry about food here at all. Which one of these do I think is more useful overall? I wonder if... The only thing that I've seen from the classes we have so far that has anything to do with being satiated is... Oh, I guess this one too. Recharging. The golem is interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. How's her bare hand fighting? They each have their own stats. I don't even remember how she compares to others. Can I see that here? No, probably not. Oh, actually, no, I guess I can. Oh, looks like her melee damage is, I don't know, they're, I guess, the same. I haven't really looked at like the other stats. Let's see. Oh, okay, here's another one. Ammo dropping below 20% activates the trigger. So once you... So using the last bullets from your clip makes you more accurate, pierce chance, and damage. It's kind of neat, though. No, we'll go with this one. We'll go with Tifton's Elite. Oh, no, we lost our backpack. Oh, no, we lost our backpack. We lost our backpack. Oh, no, we lost our other backpack. That is the worst. Losing our other backpack, that is the actual worst, now that I think about it. That's terrible. That's miserable. That's awful. Oh, my goodness. Ah. All right. That sucks. That sucks so much. Swole Irish Dude, thank you for the raid. Yeah, my alerts are not working. Why is that? This is annoying. I'll have to futz with that later. Boy. Here I was gonna bring back buckshot and everything. Oof. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts bad. Did you know you can beat a hag with a leper, crusader, vestal, and jester, where the vestal is the only one able to hit her? I would fought a hag with a very similar situation. Congrats on the victory, though. You know, I almost wonder if... Oh, man. I wonder if I want to side with... No, this is going to be so much easier. Now we'll go with this one. Boy. And then we'll bring... I guess we don't need to bring food on this lady. But we'll bring drugs. Because why not? We'll bring plenty of drugs. If we can just stamp out the pain, we'll be fine. The pain of defeat. More drug, more good? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, boy. So let's bring our pistol and... a suppressive fire. Attacking reduces target's accuracy by 60%. Whoa. That's cool. It's ultrasonic. It's an echo. That's got a lot of stuff going on. Knockback, knockdown, backup gun, suppressive fire. Honestly? I realize it's tech level 1 and the damage is low. The hell does this take for ammo? Nothing? Does this not require any ammo? It must not. Is it just its condition? Interesting. All right. Yeah, and then we'll bring a submachine gun. Oh, we're out of the ammo for it. Oh, Jesus. No, we will not bring that. And we were gonna get slugs, but we didn't bring those back either. All right, I guess we're bringing the Hydra. We're bringing 2 pistols. This is absolutely awful. Well, this is not good. This feels very not good. Sucks and unfair you don't start with the ability to craft? No, we like living off the land. Alright, we'll try. We'll see what we can do. If we fail, well, then we're in actual deep shit. The location of the supply depot is marked on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate Warden D as they overcome the anti-space defenses. Eliminate them and don't let them destroy what they earned with such difficulty. I wonder how they got it. The map shows the location of the objects you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. Alright, so right up there. Making our way up there. Prepare to defend if detected enemy signatures. Alright, let's get behind the workbench. Or probably get to here, although I suppose then they'll... I don't want their stray bullets. To cause this issue. But hopefully they just don't destroy it. Yeah, we're not gonna be very effective. So will this do its effects? I'm wondering if the knockback, knockdown, etc. maybe only work within its effective range. Whoa! I wonder if that minus accuracy actually worked. I think I like this weapon. That's way too much spread.
We're just trying to survive.
Nope. Okay. Got a fracture. We're just gonna deal with that. Glad we got this cover. Let's see, if this has knockback, let's actually...
Don't waste my time.
Okay. Has a lot of enemies. I think we might be overwhelmed and I'm probably gonna die. Not a good sign. Well, we've got a chance. Presumably still more coming? Oh, I suppose morphine actually, hold up. This can stabilize wounds and even heal them. May as well use it. No more enemies? Well, it says there's one more. Unless it's like someone who ran away scared. I'm guessing that means we actually did it. So that's nice. Oh, I guess we can still get infections though. Boy, using less calories is nice. Aha! Oh, no, there's 2. She said there was 1 more. Oh boy. Alright, that one's not as big a threat actually as this one. Oh, shit, I didn't change my... Oh no. I didn't change my movement mode. And this is now fully destroyed, isn't it? So it no longer provides cover? Oh shit, we're absolutely dead. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not fine. We're dead. Because yeah, I think these covers are destroyed. I could get behind the thing that they're trying to destroy. I actually think I'm gonna do that. So we'll flavor blast this guy. And yeah. Needed a turret for this mission. Turret would have been nice. One shot that way and then here. Oh, maybe we still have a chance. Okay, let's use the morphine. Oh, remaining targets to defend. Duh. Oh, I should have reloaded earlier. Okay. We can eat food. May as well shoot. Got her. No, don't do that. Stop it with that. Shit. Boy, I hope that's durable. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this one's got one of those ultrasonic pistols. Oh, boy. And we don't have any cover because our cover got destroyed. Well, except for the cargo. Hello, good luck again today. Well, thank you, Trash Comps. I think we're going to need it. So... Okay, got her. Not sure where I should stand now. Alright, we can at least attempt to stabilize a wound with plastic. Good lord. They keep coming. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. You love that this game lets you pile up the corpses? It sure does. Oh my. That was... That did not give me the feels goods. We're gonna need to repair some weapons. Yeah, so we need spring weapon parts and plastic. We'll see if we can get those off of any of these corpses. Okay, we got a spring. Good. Sound gun was good? Yeah, it kind of was. Alright, do I try to make use of the buckshot? I guess not. I've been hoping to see like a vest or backpack slot on one of these enemies and I haven't seen it yet. Oh, these need a capacitor or transformer? Oh, so fixing it isn't simple. Though I could carry a backup. Aha! Capacitor. Nice. Good, good, good. I mean, that's, you know... We do what we can. We take what we get. We live off the land. We're living our lives. We're fine. We're all fine here. Yeah, you can make a wall out of corpses, which we have done, actually. It's kind of fun. Alright, we're not going to bother with the explosives here. Alright, we may end up using this insulating tape. Honestly, kind of tempted by the army knife, too. Whatever. Oh, don't need to carry around the bone. Maybe I should carry this submachine gun. I mean, the Hydra's not doing bad for us, realistically. It's kind of like somewhere between a submachine gun and a pistol, in a way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost leaning towards thinking I'd rather have the storm. Rusty metal. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, unfortunately no backpacks or bags. That is unfortunate. So we need to get to floor 2. So we just need to find the elevator. I'm hoping that that means there's no more enemies on this floor. We can take the opportunity to explore a bit. We hardly burn calories. Plus, we're pretty light on our feet right now. This raider had a bunch of gasoline on them. Oh, because they had the digger. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can use another spring. I think actually we should carry the spring with us. Although, actually, repairs everything? for plus 20. Oh wow, that's just good. Insulating tape is crazy good. Did I not realize how good this was? I did not. That's wonderful. Huh. Oh yeah, all kinds of enemies over here. Hey, backpack. All right, we got our tourist tactical backpack. That's a good start. And I think I'm still gonna keep rocking and rolling with these weapons though. I don't know, maybe I should consider the shotgun, but... Primitive workbench. Okay. So we can make a duffel bag out of scraps, and we can make a Pathfinder vest. So we gotta go back and get some scraps, some rags. Looks like that's kind of it though. Handmade shank. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Shit alcohol. Good. And I think I needed 7 total. But you know what? Let's make sure we've got a backup. We're gonna bring one back home. Okay. So we're gonna head back to that workbench. We're gonna make a couple duffel bags, you know, just in case something happens again. Just so that we're ready. So we're gonna make 2 of these. And actually 2 of these as well. All right, so one of them automatically got put on. So we'll go ahead and put our morphine in the other slot. I guess it could also be a bandage, but we'll just go with the morphine. And we'll put on the duffel bag. So it does make us really heavy. So that's something to consider. That does make it, in a way, worse than the tourist. Just don't get hit. Oh, wow. It looks like I saw a blip of something that used to block the map and no longer does. All right, I think that's good enough. Let's head to the head to the next floor. It is nice not needing so many calories. I don't feel like that's a very good like overall class feature. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it is actually important later, but it doesn't seem like it's good right now. I'd rather be a ninja or something. The map shows the location of the object you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. Way up there. Okay. So is there just going to be nothing going on in these other places? Kind of looks like it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll head to our final destination. Made a friend. Made a lot of friends. Look at them all. Wow. Yeah, good luck, guys. I believe in you. Medical printer. You find it interesting that all space rooms are generally made out of metal? You'd think they would go for something structurally cheaper to purchase? You would think so. But maybe it's special space metal, you know? Medical glue out of plastic. I guess I don't know what I expected. Seems like good stuff, though. That's actually really nice. Like, generically, not quite as good as like a first aid, but works in a pinch. Maybe it's cheaper to smelt and refine in space instead of trying to ship wood or concrete. Infinite cooling. All right, let's just make our way towards our destination. We're gonna maybe head back there and do a little medical printing at the end. What is this? Recharge station for recharging implants. Takes a really long time to get up to our destination. This level is huge. So it's as soon as you can see it, isn't it? As soon as the target ends up in your line of sight. Yeah, okay. So what's actually really nice about this room is we've got just a set of boxes to hide behind. And we just wait for them to make their way in. They sure didn't waste any friggin' time. A free woman? I don't think so. Oh, they're shooting at the, Well, that sucks. Should I just use morphine? That sucks. I guess it's self-healing. Maybe I don't bother. I just shoot. Alright, so we lowered his accuracy. I guess we see that icon. Cool. Not that one, though. Interesting. Okay, lowering all our accuracy. Okay, so self-healing is triggered. Okay, a bunch more coming through. Okay, can hit the morphine. So did that lower our accuracy? It doesn't look like it. Wonder how that works. Okay. Oh, why didn't I do the blast shot? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm almost dead. Okay, we got an infection. We're in terrible shape. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna stabilize a bunch of wounds, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I doing? It's not good. Alright, we're gonna use a bandage on... I guess they're all fractures. And we're already... Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. So we'll just use whatever. Okay. Can I do this to more than one in a... Oh, that all takes 1 AP?
I believe in a reasonable rate of return.
Don't let me down. I mean, I don't think I run back. Like, I mean, we fight this out, but lost our helmet. Boy, it's not good. Oh my god. Mission complete. Oh. Good work, soldier. Get back to the shuttle. By the skin of our... Yeah. So we take damage per move, so we can't... Oh no. Actually, there's a way we could lose this. There's a way we could still lose this. So we need this to be stabilized. No, go away. Ma'am. Disassemble your own gear. Yeah, probably, actually. But first things first. So are we still taking damage per move right now? Oh, wow, because that... That sucks. And we already got an infection, so... Come on. Let's just go septic. Keep eating. We are so wounded. Oh no, there's another one rounding the corner. Don't. God, I can't even force this door shut. Shit. Panic? Guess how many AP it uses per turn? I guess we can determine that by taking a step and seeing how many tiles it moves, then trying to get out of its line of sight at the right time. 1? That's not what I expected. We eat fast. I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait. Oh god, no. Oh, because of the pain we can't wait. Why can't we? Oh no. Oh, Jesus. That person's just gonna round the corner and kill us, right? Actually, maybe if they really only have 1 AP, then they won't. They have 2. Okay, we might be able to kill him though. Okay, we have to restabilize. This is such a disaster. We at least have plastic. From disassembling their like items and stuff. Oh my god. Alright, this will regen, that's really good. We want to drink that, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, we got more plastic. Boy. Oh, we need a new hat, actually. This sucks. Okay, one of the wounds actually went away, or one of the fractures. And we are gaining health. Slowly but surely. Alright, we're gonna need more plastic. Yeah, okay. We've almost got them all. Almost got them all. This is ridiculous. Got them all. We're good as new. Perfectly fine. We're in great shape. Good lord. The medical printer? Oh yeah, all that plastic. Oh, we can make painkiller tablets. I hope that there are no more enemies. Yeah, I don't... There's not going to be any... I think we just need to get out of here. We'll check one more room, but I think we're... I don't think there's anything else here, probably. Unless there was like a firefight elsewhere. Oh yeah, hold on. Looks like there must have been. I see blood. Oh yeah. Maintenance station. Okay, we got a little plastic. What do we think happens at a maintenance station? Oh! Repair 50. Wait, what? What did I repair? Everything? Did I just repair all my gear? Huh. Probably maintenance? Apparently so. These soldiers sure do look like they've got a lot of plastic on them. We're gonna do a small bit of science here. Repairs everything equipped is pretty nice. Whoops, caps lock, my bad. No, you did it exactly correct. Will this end up bad? It appears there are no downsides. Hmm. Even I think that was pretty nasty. That was pretty gnarly. They should change it so that they turn on you. Yeah, they really should. Like if you're not in a firefight at all, like there are some games that get annoying with that where they react too quickly to any friendly fire and immediately shoot at you. But I feel like if it's outside of a combat situation, there should be some... It should just punish you. Yeah, they should change that. I agree. Okay, let's make medical glue. That's what I wanted. So let's head back to our, I can't believe we actually succeeded at that mission. That was, I don't know, I don't feel like I feel weaker than when we started the campaign. Pretty close anyway. Okay. Dilthy's already spreading information about its unprecedented success in the fight against terrorism. Of course, they cannot provide evidence. This is why the civil resistance will win sooner or later. The ANCAP system needs to feed less on its own propaganda. Wow. Oh, we got a welder. You had better gear then? It's true. We got a welder though, which is nice. Okay, finish mission. I can't believe it. But we've done it. We're still alive. And the welder we can use here to make a conveyor. Boom. Conveyor. Producing nothing. We need a hydraulic pump and magazines. All right, the capacity of our mother spacecraft allows us to produce items directly on board. To produce most simple items, we only need a licensed chip. Okay. There are examples in history of how one corporation tried to introduce an additional fee for each item produced, but as a result of a 6-day war, the corporations went bankrupt, and all the others rejected this kind of monetization. The 6-day war. Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is what, earlier, Broad Metal Luck 2 was like, Sorbent is free. Sorbent is free. Ammo just comes from powder. Takes an hour for a bullet. We can make grenades? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Gunsmith? Blacksmith? High-tech? Oh, good lord. All right. There's some stuff here. Great. This is great. All right, so what are the things that we actually want to make? We can make synthetic chicken and synthetic beef from plastic? Cool. That makes sense. So can I do just like one of something and then make some of something else? Can I do this? And then this? No. Okay. 4 hours, 3 hours. What happens when it finishes? Because we're actually going to be traveling here, I think. There's nothing else for us on Mars. Is it time to go to Earth? I mean, Earth's definitely the next closest planet. No doubt about that. Feels like that's probably where we should be going. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the moon. Whoa. Tezcatlan. We've, that's the, whoever we awoke at the very beginning, like after the tutorial or whatever. Let's go there. Start travel. So, item sorbent produced. So can we go to here? Whoa, I'm gonna need to slow down time then, because we can make all kinds of cool stuff. Or we're gonna end up with just a bunch of sorbent, aren't we? We'll make a grenade. Oh wow, that takes a long time. And we'll make the 42 bullets. Boy, that must have already finished. Huh. There's a mod to automatically produce sorbent whenever your queue is empty. Where was it? Here?
You are going for the orbit. Roger.
Okay. Where's... I wonder what the fastest way of getting to this is. Is it... There's a button at the bottom, right? Here. Okay. Antibiotics for the first aid kit. Yeah. Splint, bandage, antibiotics. First aid kit is just like, I don't know. That's just a really nice quick bar thing. It just like kind of does a little bit of everything. We like that. We like that a lot. Damn. Need to get some antibiotics. Which apparently is made from, someone is saying from old meat? I don't see the recipe though. Going to the moon is leaving the tutorial? Nah, there's already a tutorial and we did it. Alright, we're just gonna make a bunch of sorbent. And then after that sorbent, we're gonna make more sorbent. It's below the bandages and above the weapon repair kits. Was it? Wait, what? For antibiotics? Oh, shit, I see it. Okay, at the bottom of your screen. Oh, it's below sorbent. Oh, okay. Below sorbent. Sure. Rotten meat and plastic. Okay. Understood. All right, so we're here on the moon's orbit. I guess. And we've got 3 different missions to choose from. We have factions. I don't think we interacted with Realware, did we? Have we done anything for Realware? They might be new to us. I don't recall, but Tezcatlan is definitely new. Okay. feels like a bad guy. Like, doesn't he look mean? Should we fight against him? Like, this stuff looks absolutely wild. Let's fight against him. Looks friendly to you? You know what? I would describe this as a smile, so I think that's fair. Like, Tezclon is smiling at us. That's just true. Let's defend against Tezclon of the Quasimorph Legion. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Yeah. We're gonna do a defense mission. And we'll bring Mirza. Now, we're not... It's just shit. Everything sucks. We don't have good gear for this at all, but we do at least have... something. I don't know what we have. We've got some buckshot, so we can bring... a shotgun? Do I think that's even better than this? I don't know. Not convinced. Effective range of 6, though. The buckshot's gonna make it less. Okay. You don't need anything if you have family? True. So we should go to Olive Garden? Let's see, what types of... Hold on. What types of damage does his stuff do? Club, pistol, knife. Does not actually really say packed charge. Entropy damage. Packed wielder recovers HP. Oh, sweet Jesus. Blowpipe. Glove. How can we not talk about family when family's all we got? Right. Gotta get your entropy resist up? Oh yeah, what the hell is entropy? Is that gonna list here? Oh, it is. So it's cold and fire. It's cold and fire. Okay, we resist that. All right, we're good. Cold fire, blunt pierce. I'm guessing that's what we need. We'll try it. So we're gonna fight against Quasimorphs. Oh yeah, we got this thing. You know what, honestly? Let's bring this. I heard entropy was either cold or fire res, whatever's lower. Oh. It says 30. Actually, what is going on here? Oh yeah, maybe it is the one that's lower. Yeah, this is like non-linear anyway. I would wonder if like the way the calculation works is such that it ends up actually linearly increasing your effective HP against whatever the damage is. I wouldn't be surprised. So we can bring We can bring Sorbent. Boy, do we need things that do anti-quasimorphism? Do we need cigarettes? We can't become addicted. We need cigarettes. We'll bring medical glue and bandages. And sorbent. We probably don't need that much sorbent, realistically. Like, probably just 2. Self-healing. Let's get better at that. Oh, we'll bring some noodles. Okay. Hey, Slurgy, how are the Martians tasting on this fine evening? You know, we're about to see what it's like on the moon right now. So the Martians have been pretty tasty, but we're on our way to the moon. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see, what is unwieldy? Which moon? The moon. Yep, that's the one. The one and only. The moon on planet Earth. Alright, let's bring this thing. Another backup gun. With different damage types. We've got blunt, we've got radiation, we've got lacerating. Okay. Because I'm guessing the Quasimorphs are going to have like weird resists. That feels, I don't know, likely, right? Maybe I should bring this thing, actually. No, we're low on the 42 bullets. Losing is fun? Yeah, well, let's see. We're going to fight some Quasimorphs, and here we go. Repel the attack on Chi Helium 3. All right. Due to an information quarantine blocking any reports of Quasimorphosis, Franche-Comté PS is unable to directly report that Chi Helium 3 is about to be attacked by Tezcatlan. Quasimorphs not only know how to linger in physical reality, but also have learned to bypass the SBN filters. They constantly transmit messages to the network. The Hexarchy immediately declares them fakes of the civil resistance. If we want a reward from Franche-Comté PS, then we should hurry. Okay, I mean, I guess. You know, it's weird how every moon has a name except Earth's moon. The sun also has a name like other stars. Yeah, everything gets a moon, but our moon is the moon. Kind of unfair. Okay, let's see how this goes. All right, as soon as we get there, the attack will begin. Sensors show that Quasimorphs have already appeared in certain places outside of Chi Helium 3. Hold out as long as possible. Their onslaught will certainly weaken. Okay. I guess we're gonna fight Quasimorphs. Oh, so this is one of those. Oh boy. So where should we stand? Where is a good defense choke point? And how do they spawn? I mean, we've got cover here and here, but lots of different entry points. You can zoom out. Hope you brought a turret. Did not. This is as far out as we can zoom. We can also, boy, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is where I stood the one time I did one of these missions. And it was a layout just like this. It was this exact same layout, I think. And we just died. I guess... This still feels like maybe the place. We can also peek behind here. There's nails here, which is weird. There's skin. Yeah, let's just get into position here. I guess. Not seeing anything. I'm gonna sneeze here in a moment. I couldn't mute my mic in time. I went over to my stream deck, but I didn't have my thumb on the button and I didn't want to just like end stream. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a slave. All right, let's take a look. The life of this Quasimorph is eternal torment. Let's hope that the marginal theories about the reincarnation of humans after death in Brahmfaturas are just theories. Okay. Poison immunity. That's good to know. Otherwise, resists are kind of wimpy. They just have a dagger. This is just like a dude. It's just a dude. So it looks like piercing and laceration is kind of what we're into. It's got radiation resist. That's unfortunate. So do they still get injuries? Yeah, they do. Oh, damage per AP. Yeah, he's like already doomed. Okay. Our first Quasimorph. Oh, he leaves no corpse? That's creepy. This is like your first time fighting beasts in Battle Bros? Yeah, which I'm certain did not go well. Let's see, and how does this thing reload? Reloading is 1 AP and probably reloads one at a time, so. Oh my, oh, there are spiders. Now, to be fair, I saw spiders on the like list of ingredients of stuff. All right, so let's take a look. So first we've got a slave, ooh, with a mace. Sure. A slave with a wrench. And then a spider with claws. I mean, this is like fighting beasts. This is a literal beast. It's a webnecked. This creature is a GMO organism created to balance the ecology of Venus. It turned out that quasimorphosis affects them too. Damn. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe incendiary to try to light him on fire? None of these are really going to do much from this range. And I don't want to waste shotgun blasts. Okay. Here I think we do. Okay. Huh, that was a little too effective. Not too effective, but you know, sufficiently effective. All right, no enemies. Spooky. Still no enemies. Still no enemies? I don't know if I should change where I'm standing. Oh. Slave. Paw. Natural limb. Sure. Oh, I maybe should have done dispersed. Definitely. Oh, seriously? Okay. I mean, this seems... The slaves are like wimps, but I'm guessing... I don't know. It's just... They're just enemies like anyone else. Okay, no enemies. Continue to be no enemies. Continue to be no enemies. Very easy. So far. Oh. Oh. Haktua? Huh. Okay. A vicious, mindless predator who follows the very principle of Ganax. To kill quickly and quietly. No shock resist. No shock resist. Okay. So he can reach me, but he can't attack, so I'm actually gonna stay here. And I think we just attack twice with the concentrated mode. Oh. He's mad. Looks to me like somebody needs a nap. Got him. And here I could back up one tile. Then he just gets right here, where I blast him. Possessed. Madness is reflected in the eyes of this creature. He is ready to fight even with his bare hands. I wonder if it would behoove me to toss a grenade in here, just in case more enemies start filtering in. Well, I don't know. I kind of don't want to use the AP, honestly. We're low on ammo, though. Need to reload this thing. Yeah, okay. We're gonna toss one grenade, just like here. Literal jump scare? Uh-oh. We might be in danger. Careful, there are acid puddles next to you. They are difficult to notice, but they are extremely dangerous. Avoid them or let them dry. Huh, from the spider? All right, let's apply... No, let's not. We're actually going to go speedy mode and reload 3. You can see how many turns you have? Oh, sure. Survive 46 turns. Well, our makeshift grenade blew up, but nothing happened. Unfortunate. Okay. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna throw one more grenade down here. "42 turns. Not that much longer. Let's put these bullets here. And eat some food. We can't see the Mighty Morphin Quasimorph meter. I don't know what that means. Oh, thing blew up, but nothing happened. 40 turns. Should be more coming. None so far. Are they just not gonna attack? Are they done? I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, this is not something to learn from. The name of the game is Quasimorph after all. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that's the same thing as we saw earlier. But these don't seem bad at all. Obviously, they're gonna have, like, I don't know. The bottom left info is not pretty important now that you've left Mars. The bottom left info? Bottom right info? Skull Project? Absentia? Oh, Quasimorph. Whoa! I've never... Maybe I've moused over this and not paid attention to it. Absentia. Quasimorph phase. Aggression high. Next phase 1. Not on a defense mission, though. So would it be like if I had used a... like eaten human flesh, it would increase absentia? Okay. I mean, I can... Hold on. We have the technology. Oh, look at us go. These things can be moved. Boom. There we go. Will let you experience the mechanic for yourself? Yes, please do. Okay. Well. Hopefully, going here doesn't cause me a problem. It does. Shit. Don't forget to say it's morphin time. Okay, I can do that. All right, we are gonna give a whole bunch of shotgun blasts to this fella. Oh yeah, made it so he can't even attack. He's durable. What is this? Decay? Wilted. Fire plus cold. Oh, from the Igvos Spitter. A Q pistol. I see that. One of them does have a gun. Okay. It does entropy damage, which is cold plus fire. Yeah, wilted, cold plus fire, self-healing. Is there a description of what this does? Or just like... Yeah, we're just wilted. Okay. Alright. Boy, that's a hell of a spread. What if I did this? Eliminated. Poisoning. Damage per turn 3, incoming pain 20%. Oh, and this spider is like fast. Okay. How many more turns? 24. Okay. 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 So let's use this sorbent and get to here. Oh, got him. All right, we need desperately to reload. But I think we're fine. Hi. Yeah, I don't know, that shotgun just really isn't as good as this Hydra 24 tactical pistol. The laser sight is nice. Okay. How many more turns? 17. I'm guessing there's one more one more round still waiting us. Shouldn't a Hydra pistol have multiple barrels? It should. I agree with this. Huge flaw. Survive for 9 turns. Now it's not going to make us immediately be evac'd, right? Probably have to return to the space shuttle because I want to look at their like gear. Mission complete. Get back to the shuttle. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't seem that bad to me. The Quasimorphs kind of seemed like nerds. Like, they didn't seem bad. They just didn't. I'm sure that will change, but for now, didn't seem that bad. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I mean, I'm sure that they are a big problem. Like, I have no doubt about it. But for now, like, I don't know. Seems fine. Seems fine. Let's grab this cool pistol. What is this? Combat Gavaka. Oh, why am I carrying these? It's a Gavaka? I guess. Spiderhead. Acid gland. I don't have any blades. Are there any, let's see. Oh, hey, we need this. Makeshift club? I wonder if this counts as a blade. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to this spider and amputate. Oh, just an eye? Oh, for some reason I thought maybe that would do more. Well, never mind. Oh yeah, and they have this cool dagger. Accurate throws. I do like accurate throwing weapons. Oh, does it now repair with a Acatol parts? Huh. Better keep the Cosmos. Things that lower Quasimorphosis. Feels like that's gonna be something that we care about. Evacuation. I don't know, man. Quasimorphs seem like nerds to me. The reward from Franche-Comté PS is already on Magnum. If we can hold off even Tezcatlan, does that mean we can destroy them? Or is it just the euphoria of successfully complete? I think like we can destroy them. Like they seem kind of like not that big of a deal. And hey, look at that. We got a new mind chip. Percy Fawcett. Who's Percy Fawcett? Do we like her? I feel like that's one of the ones I've seen. Percy's a beefy boy. Percy? Excellent. People are enjoying this Percy. Percy is strong. Wonderful. Where the hell is she? Should be here somewhere, right? Getting Percy is huge, literally? Great. Oh yeah, right here. Percy Fawcett. Unlock chip. Great. Well, we'll have a Percy Fawcett. And I think that's a pretty good place for me to call it for the evening. I can hear Mango whimpering upstairs. He does not like that we are not... My wife usually goes to bed before me. She goes to bed around 9 and gets him ready for bed. We have a routine where we brush the dog's teeth and whatever. And he does not like this change. Does not like this change. Darlene Ho, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, and I'm gonna have to figure out these... My alerts suddenly ceased working. And I don't know why. But I do appreciate the Prime sub. I do. But we'll get that working for the next stream. I will be back tomorrow morning. You brush your dog's teeth? I do. I brush their teeth and their body every night. And yes, we have a toothbrush. And you can train them to be amenable to it. Is that a normal thing to do? I mean, I don't know. They exist. You can look it up. Dog toothbrushes. Come here, Suze. But yeah, like little tiny dogs, like especially Yorkie mixes, they are very prone to periodontal disease, and we don't want that, do we, Suze? We want a happy, healthy little pup. Jesus, can I be your dog? Yeah, I'll brush your teeth. Happily. So, anyway, that is where I'm going to call it for the evening. So, I know nothing about whoever I'm rating, but you know what? They're playing Quasimorph, so I'm sure they're cool. But I'm not going to follow because I'm going to get the dogs ready for bed and then probably be getting ready for bed myself. But I will be back tomorrow morning. Information is in the Discord. So in pretty much 12 hours from now. So I'll take the dogs on a nice big long morning walk, and then we're going to play some Quasimorph all day. We are back on Earth, or at least Earth's orbit, and that's very exciting. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. We're here on Earth, fighting the Quasimorphs. Ta-ta.